Okay.
We're live now, guys. We're live. Welcome, everyone. I'm Chucky. And
Oh my
we
God.
got beautiful Lisa and Christopher Nutter in the house, guys. I'm
Smile,
sorry,
Chris.
guys. Yeah.
Wanted to make sure you were there with us.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
I was possessed again by Chucky. He took my life again. He said some kind of prayer, and he took my life. He is inside of me right now. He doesn't want to let go anymore. He's like attached to me like a bubble gum.
I can't. I
Guys,
cannot talk
welcome.
to that all night.
Guys, welcome everyone. We got Archie Biscuit Butt, Shane, Soda City Flips. We got Mike, Farsight Jack. Guys, if I'm gonna die from not enough air, don't worry, Lisa and Christopher will be still here. And they will help me because I don't get enough air through the nose. Chucky freaking didn't make any nose holes. So he
How good would
cannot
that be?
breathe.
He passes out.
Even the prayers will not help Chucky today, guys. He
Mhm.
decided he's not reseller anymore.
Oh my
So
God.
how's everyone? Happy Halloween, guys! Happy pre-Halloween. It's
Happy
not Halloween.
Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween, guys! It's not Halloween yet, but it's almost. Chucky says Happy Halloween, guys. He's gonna visit all of you today.
Staring at that says it's Halloween. That's for damn sure.
Guys, this
That or
mask.
flashbacks of acid from a long time ago.
Guys, this is one of the best pre-Halloween lives in history of YouTube because Chucky took over, guys. Look, I got this guy, and today I got the friend of mine. His name is Chucky, also. So we got two Chuckies today, guys, in the house, both of us. We cloned, guys. We cloned ourselves. We're now both Chuckies. Chucky, mini me, and Chucky. So, guys, here's your host, Mini Chucky.
Were you
Lisa,
huffing
sorry.
something strange before the show? You seemed normal when I talked to you
Guys,
earlier.
don't ask me what types of drugs I'm on. I
Were you huffing
also got this, guys. If someone misbehaves, Chucky will bring out this thing. He's not gonna show it, but he got some weapons, guys.
Oh, look, Becker and Bitter Chuck, you're offending him.
Yeah, we got offended by everyone. Guys, welcome. Archie Biscuit Butt, thanks for showing up, man. Appreciate it. I will never go to your life ever again. Not as me and not as Chucky. Nicole, welcome. Urethra Franklin in the house, guys. Urethra, welcome. Finally, we got one of the most important resellers in history in the house. Melanie, welcome. Chuck, back row bitter Chuck, welcome. Marcy, also welcome. I know Chuck was Marcy, most likely. Guys, I'm gonna try to survive in this possession of Chucky for a little bit. Maybe for a couple of more minutes. If I'm gonna die, guys, there's gonna be Christopher and Lisa will continue the show, guys.
Well, we wouldn't even be able to see if you were turning blue.
Guys, I'm gonna if Chucky gonna well, Chucky doesn't die, Lisa. Chucky is always alive. He's like one of those devils, demons that is always alive. So Chucky is not gonna die, guys. He's gonna be always alive. Even with this crazy eye right here. This eye is actually not bad, but this one and the stitches, guys, I don't know how this happened. Archie, welcome,
I
man.
got nothing.
Archie, please. Richard, welcome. I think Richard is probably celebrating Halloween right now, most likely in the basement.
Yeah.
Let's see. Pink, welcome. Sorry, guys, I'm in such disgusting outfit. I know that I'm kind of, even though, guys, you probably visualize how I am, so I'm not that scary, like Chucky. But
Well,
Chucky, guys, is a little bit scarier, believe me, because he's not a reseller. He's actually a demon. So, how's everyone doing, guys? Let us know in the comments, guys. How's everyone Guys, that's the craziest part of pre-Halloween Saturday night at 8 p.m. Only my crazy life goes live like before Halloween, where everyone is celebrating, probably going trick-or-treating with their kids, going out for dinners, having good time, and then Roman comes along in this stupid Chucky mask. That nobody can understand what's going on here. Lisa, how you been? I haven't seen you in a long time.
yeah, I haven't seen you in a long time.
Chucky looks like he has cornrows. Look, Chucky can actually improve his hair a little bit. He's gonna be cool, Chucky. He can like put the hair up or down. The nose is kind of messed up. The nose is broken. Andy
Gino,
welcome. Gino, welcome. Gino's
Gino
fine.
didn't know Chucky had a Russian accent. Oh,
Chucky, guys,
he drank too much vodka.
Chucky is a Russian demon.
He is
He's
now.
possessed again. Guys, I'm gonna be putting everyone's channel. I really appreciate everyone stopping by. We decided that since it's Halloween is on Tuesday, only I will get dressed up because I'm that crazy. I dress up all the time, even when it's not Halloween. Chris, how you been, man? So I missed you, man. Last week you didn't show up. Me and Chucky have missed you.
Yeah.
How's everything, man? How's the reselling world doing? How's everyone reselling?
Yeah.
Since me and Lisa are not resellers, we at least want to know what kind of reselling opportunities are there for us.
I think you're the one that's cursing my sales.
I know. Gino, how you doing, Gino, guys, Gino's fans in the house. One of the most amazing editors in history of YouTube. And one of the best editors, in my opinion, on YouTube. So Gino is in my top 5 editors. Soda City Flips Shane. Shane, welcome, man. I think I forgot to say hi to Shane. I've got a dope as Jason Voorhees movie prop mask right here. Picked it up from the Flip the World. Guys, even with my accent, Chucky can still talk some kind of accent, guys.
Y'all notice I'm speechless here, right?
Yes, everyone is probably kind of
speechless
right now after seeing my crazy outfit once again. But it's normal for me, guys, that I actually dress up like this all the time and go outside. That's Roman's alter ego when he visits the house that has his eBay. Exactly, Andy. Actually, when I called FedEx, when I didn't record, I was wearing the Chucky mask. Guys, I really appreciate if anyone watched my crazy videos and that took like 10 hours. I really appreciate you guys for watching those long videos that were very unprofessional, guys. At least I kind of decided it's going to be good for someone to actually know what kind of business we're doing as buyers on eBay.
I straight up have got to find a stick-em note to cover your face with that mask because that is really messing me up.
Carrie Holmes came in the house, guys. Chuck is saying hello to Carrie. Here's my other twin brother, my twin brother Chucky, number mini Chucky. He's saying hello to you. Look, he's like waving his hand. I think it's a little bit crazy. What do you think, Lisa? Should I keep wearing this?
I don't care now. I've got you covered up.
Yeah, guys, Lisa will be hosting the live. We decided Christopher will actually tell us how has everything been going with sales, sourcing throughout the week. Christopher, let us know, man. How's everything going, man, lately?
Oh, good. I'm selling every day. Yeah.
What type of Christopher? What are you doing on Halloween, man? Are you going trick or treating?
No, nothing.
Yeah, guys, I'll probably Christopher. I might go trick or treating in this mask.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get arrested, guys. If the kids, I'm gonna be dropping links today, guys. Also, I'll be dropping links for Archie Biscuit Bot, who is very important to YouTuber. So, guys, I'm sorry if I miss anyone today, but it was my craziness. But sorry in advance about that. Let's see. Thank you, Roman Chucky. Yes, no problem, Gino. Let me take a breath, guys, because this
is it off?
getting. I cannot breathe, and it's hot. It's hot. I'm sweating. Chucky is sweating in this mug. Look, I cannot even drink. Look, the Chucky tries to drink, and nothing goes down, guys. So I cannot even drink anything, guys. Chucky is like possessed me completely. He wants me to die. Roman, exactly, Archie. Roman never looked sexier. Man, with this mask, at least I'm looking like myself, finally. So, Lisa, how was your week?
You know how my week's been. It's been a week. It's
How,
been
how,
7 days, all back to back. It's been what they call a week. Yep.
how was the sales? Chucky wants to know.
Ugh, I
Chucky
think
wants to
everybody.
know.
Stop it with the damn Chucky! Go find a white van, a knife, and run amok.
Look,
Okay,
Lisa, I'm a sexy Chucky now. I pulled my hair backwards.
if you say so. There's
Why
nothing that
is,
makes Chucky sexy, but
look, why is Chucky's hair already falling down? Check this out, guys. It's not normal. Chucky is dying, guys. Guys, Chucky's hair is falling down already. He cannot survive today's life.
well,
Let's see who missed. Shay said name dropping doesn't help me at all, Archie. I need people to drop my name. Yeah, guys, I'll be dropping everyone's links. So please subscribe because Chucky appreciates it, guys. If you don't subscribe to someone, Chucky gonna visit you today. He promises. Well,
well,
everyone will probably live the life right now.
you may want to point out that Chucky did away with our guest.
Yeah,
So
Chucky, unfortunately, guys, I decided since we didn't have a guest, guys, I'm putting the links in the comments. Since we didn't have a guest today, I decided to bring out my alter ego Chucky as a guest. So Chucky is the guest. Oh, there you go. Look, Chucky loves the kitty.
oh, Chucky, stay away from my
That's a nice
daughter.
one. That's a nice kitty, guys, right there with that Lisa. What's kitty's name?
You know it's Nibby. That's my
Yeah,
daughter.
this is
Don't laugh.
Nibby. Say hello, everyone.
Every witch has to have their kitty. They're
Let me
familiar.
put Archie Biscuit Butt, guys, in the chat. Chucky is like cannot even say anything. So, Chris, how's your week all together, man? What was your best find this week in the reselling? We're gonna talk some reselling, guys, if you don't
Yeah.
mind.
Well, I didn't really go sourcing that much.
You didn't go. You didn't
Yeah.
go sourcing?
No.
Why not? Not a good. Actually, Chris, I actually know.
It's all
you-
dried up for
Yeah,
now till
Something's
into
dried
May.
up. What?
Till into May.
the
It's all
sourcing-
dried up. That's a you problem. That's personal.
Yep.
Yeah, Amanda, welcome. Amanda Fireball Flippers, welcome to the live. Jackass Retro Matt, welcome, and Chucky says hello to Matt. Matt, if you're gonna misbehave, Chucky will take care of all the issues later today. You know, Chucky knows where to find you.
Jake
Let's
came
see.
in. Yak off.
Yeah, we got
He's off for mental health.
Sleeping sports guy Paul in the house. Roman now looks like a guy ladies would actually find. Exactly. Finally, Paul, I'm finally gonna get like some attention from the ladies, man. I cannot get any attention. That's why I brought out my secret weapon, Chucky's mask. Secret weapon is very important. That's how you go on a date, guys. You wear.
See, I gotta try to behave tonight. I used up all my naughty last night.
Let me drop the links, guys, for you in the comments because Chris, let us know, man. What was the best sale you had this week? What was the most like interesting sale? Show us the most interesting one.
Oh, the sale, it's already shipped out.
What was it?
It is Cutco knives.
Oh,
Wow.
oh, how much you sold them for? Those are good. Those are actually good. How many did you sell?
10 of them.
10 in the set, so it's not bad. How much altogether? What was the total?
Yeah, it was 200. That's how much I sold it for.
See, and how much you paid?
$10.
$10, guys. You see, that's how you become a reseller, guys. You find something for 10 and sell it for 300, guys. In my case, it's different. I find something for 10 and sell it for 5. But it is good, man. You found it at thrift store or garage sale or
Thrift store.
thrift store. Man, you got some
Yeah.
good stuff over there. I need to move to New Hampshire, guys, or Vermont.
Well, they got money up there.
They got like a lot of really decent inventory. Even Chucky appreciates. Chucky appreciates all the YouTube channels, guys, that he's watching every day. He watches all the YouTube channels. He appreciates everyone's channels content. He keeps an eye out for everyone, guys. Let me take a breath. I'm gonna take it off, guys. I'm gonna come
Oh,
back.
good. I could take that
Guys.
down now.
Guys, I can tell you, It's difficult. It's difficult to be Chucky nowadays because you sweat inside of the mask and you become a pig, like a sweaty pig, guys. Look, Chucky's hair is falling out. All types of problems with Chucky today, guys. So, guys, welcome. I'm decided I'll become partially me, finally, for a little bit. Chucky is gonna go away because look, Chucky's hair. He got some kind of problem, guys, with his hair falling out.
That
So,
mask probably has mange.
guys, if you want, there's gonna be just mini Chucky for now. He's gonna be here watching everyone. So, what else is new, Lisa? What was your best sale this week? Let us know. Let the viewers know. What was your best?
I want to think that, yeah, it was a Joan Rivers brooch that I picked up for I think $5 to $8, knowing the estate sale, and I took an offer of 144 on it.
That's not bad. Was it just couple sales or just one like that?
You asked what the best was.
Well, you probably have more
It
best.
usually means one thing.
Well, that may mean actually two more. Do not hide anything from us. We're gonna find out. Me and Chucky.
I don't hide stuff, and anybody who's caught me, no, people know I'm not hiding nothing. I just was not prepared for reselling notes to be. I talk to Nutter. He's the one that's all eBay all the time. I'm Lisa after dark. I don't. I want to talk about work.
Chris is taking a break today. Chris is not actually. I think when you find Cutco knives in Goodwill, right? Did you find them at Goodwill, Chris?
No.
Was it a Savers? Was it like Moms and Pops?
This a regular thrift store.
So it was just a regular one. It doesn't.
Yeah.
What kind of thrift stores you got in Vermont, man? It's like
not too many.
Like you got so many different ones that you find such a good stuff. It's like almost impossible in our Goodwills, right, Lisa? In the great state of Ohio.
Well, I don't really go to the Goodwills because they don't have donations anymore. Really.
Yeah, we actually I told Lisa today that the only places sorry guys, we got an off from our regular subject of Halloween. I hope everyone has started celebrating already. I think Archie also did. But in our great state of Ohio, guys, we have very rare occurrence of thrift stores like Goodwill having good stuff. Even there you go, see cha-ching. Christopher sells something, guys. You
always
see?
Chris, never ends.
Yeah, Chris sells a lot of stuff, guys. He's just one of those hidden best resellers in business that kind of nobody knows yet. So, Chris, how many listings you got? How many things you listed today, man?
4 or 5.
Actually, like me. So I listed 5 things because I was not doing much anyway today. And Lisa didn't list anything today. I know that.
Well,
Lisa was relaxing.
I don't think it was relaxing trying to chase someone down to be a guest, and
she was guys. Lisa was getting ready for Halloween. She's going to Halloween party after that. Chris, I will have to drive to Vermont and we'll go to Halloween party, man. I will wear a mask. I'll wear Chucky again.
Yeah.
We have to bring Chucky back, guys. No.
Stop. Just stop.
Nobody likes Chucky, guys. There is no respect. Chucky doesn't have gain any respect from anyone. He's like old school demon from the 90s, late 80s, guys. Old school. When I was
what about my old teacher? What?
Yakov Ben's in the house, guys. He says I'm off tonight for mental health. Jake, no problem, man. No problem. Take care of yourself. I know what Jake is going through, guys. So I know what's up. Jake, this life ain't going to help them. By that surprise, you ever go live? By that reasoning, Matt, actually, Jake does go live every Saturday, man. You should subscribe to his channel. That way you will know. He goes live on Saturdays at 10 p.m. Eastern. So just for you to know, man. Here's Jake's channel, by the way, Matt. You can subscribe so you will know next time that he goes live. I'll drop the link for you, man. If you don't mind, Jake. I'll drop the link for Matt, Jackass Retro, so he knows what's going on. Archie, I thought you were busy today, man. I thought you're gonna work and go do something, make those like dollar bills you owe. You're not doing anything, man. You're not. You lied to me again. You're trying to avoid me now, man. That's it. I'm filing for divorce. I'm tired. I'm going to divorce court tomorrow, man. That's it. Getting attorney. I'm
You
tired.
must be one heck of a polygamist because I can think of about 5 different people of it you're married to in this community.
It's unbelievable. It's like you
What a
know,
Russian
like
cult you got going on.
you know, Archie, I will become jealous, man. I'm very jealous sometimes. That's it. I'll have to. I don't know what to do now. I'll have to go to Vegas, find out what's going on. Who you cheating with?
Desiree showed up.
It says back road Bitter Chuck. Thumbs up if you think Chuck is. Guys, give us thumbs up. Give me and Chucky. Guys, let me put it on. Let me bring the Chucky back. Christopher, after the life, I'll send this mess to you, man.
Yeah.
You next life you're gonna wear it. Yes, I'll bring
There's
you.
got to be some B movie horror thing made with a guy in a Chucky mask now. There you go, guys. Do
Look,
that.
actually, Chucky was one of the best horror characters in history of the movies. He is actually one of those legendary Hall of Fame horror characters, along with Michael Myers, along with Jason, along with Freddy Krueger, along with who else was there in the night?
Saw.
Oh no, actually Pennywise, not what's his name? Pennywise was also there in the 90s. Yeah, so Pennywise the clown was there. Then Puppeteer from the Saw. What's his name, Chris? The Saw guy.
Yeah, the Saw guy. I can't
Jigsaw.
remember his name.
Yeah, Jigsaw.
I
But
think it was
Jigsaw
a puppeteer. Yeah.
actually is the guy from Texas Chainsaw Massacre, guys. I forgot his name.
Leatherface.
Yeah, Leatherface, guys. See, Lisa is correct. See, those are historical horror figures, but still the best horror movie,
And the
guys.
Candyman.
And the Candyman, and also Hellraiser. If you guys remember, one of the best horror movies
Pinhead,
ever.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roman, you forget
He-
that
he
I live
froze.
alone in a
He
neighborhood
froze
where
us.
coyotes run around and all sorts of horror things. You're freaking me out. I'm gonna make you stay up with me.
Guys, I decided that Chucky, compared to everyone else, is the most prettier demon horror
demon.
character compared to Michael Myers, Jason, Freddy Krueger, Leatherface. I think Chucky deserves to be one of the most handsome, compared to all the other ones. What do you guys think? Put in the comments, guys. Give thumbs up for Chucky, guys.
Bobby's here, Krillin.
Bobby, welcome, man. Bobby, actually, guys, what I'm gonna do today, if you want to, I'll drive the link in a chat. So if you want to join our crazy live, but be nice, don't make sure you're dressed, make sure you're not naked.
Somebody get on either side here.
Yeah, guys, make sure you're not naked and don't have any kind of illegal substances.
If you're gonna wear that mask, I think we can allow illegal substances in their own homes.
Archie saying Roman finds something for 10, sells for 5, then spends 8 hours on the phone. Exactly. Archie, that's my life, man. I enjoy calling eBay, FedEx. It's like I get some kind of high from it. Some kind of weird high.
I think he's serious, guys.
So guys, let me put the link. So if
And it's a
anyone
bonus because it's content.
Richard is saying that is now scary. And that's it. And winking and raising eyebrows, guys. Let me put here. I'll take the mask off again, guys. I'll rest again. I'll rest. Sorry, guys. I didn't get. I'm usually, as you know, very slow. And Chris, so what do you think in terms of any type of changes on eBay? Any glitches lately in terms of eBay that you've seen?
No, not really.
Please, no work. No work.
Okay,
not
guys.
really many glitches. No, I haven't seen any glitches. Yeah.
Because I haven't seen any glitches, guys. I'm putting a link in the chat for if you would like, guys. You can join me, Chucky, Chris, and Lisa.
Yes, it's Lisa today again.
And I cannot pronounce anyone's names, guys. That's normal, except Chucky. So I'm putting a lot of links in the comments, guys, as usual on my life. As you know, I want everyone to subscribe. I got Chucky's hair all over me, guys. He's like red hair. He got he was very hairy, guys. So I have to shave him a little bit. So let me put the links for everyone so you guys can subscribe to everyone. Show a lot of respect to a lot of content creators because they need it. They are working every day non-stop, guys, to help you find good things on sourcing. So it's a lot of stuff going on, guys. So be respectful and subscribe. Paul saying the show just started normal. It's normal, man. It's but eventually the thing is, Paul, that I'm gonna say hello to everyone. You know, because I talk about so many things that I don't read anything. So, guys, you kind of already, if you've been in my life before, you kind of know that I'm all over the place. So I got this problem all the time. I have so many things on my mind. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm trying my best.
And he has this crazy idea that he thinks that I can keep him in check.
Actually, I think when I talk
Blind leading the naked there, baby.
Chris, did you watch my video? I think actually Chris.
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah, Chris, appreciate it, man. It's really I really appreciate it. I know Chris watched because he left comments on videos on both, and I think the one I made about calling eBay, discussing not received case. In all those situations, guys, all the employees fell asleep because I was describing it for so long.
Roman, Cameron came in. Cameron likes to be a victim. Maybe we can get Cameron.
Cameron, if you like to be a victim, man, come on. I'll put my.
Cameron's really up in game for doing crazy stuff. Come on, please.
Still waiting for a translator. Paul, I think FedEx has now got arrested, man, by SWAT team. Desiree, welcome. Good, great, fabulous, guys. I was in her live today. Desiree, actually, let me put her channel in also, guys. She did a live today earlier before me. So you guys, if you haven't been in her live, check it out from today. She was showing really cool stuff, guys. So let me put her channel name. You guys can check out her live from today. Dude, I know I made a joke. The thing's so over your it hit. Matt, I know, man. It's just in case, man. I know. It's very important. Just to know for sure, man. But normally gets lost in translation.
Well, the eBay shipping supplies was in 2016 when it started. Pretty much eBay hired a company to package up their shipping items, and have their logos on it, and they get a certain percentage. That company that they hired,
yeah,
and they ship it out.
But you actually heard what I was talking about in the videos that that
well,
was
FedEx home delivery. We're in rural areas, so pretty much there's no actually FedEx. There's hired self-employees that work for FedEx, and they get a commission on the packages, but they got to pay FedEx a certain amount of money.
I know, man, you're right. But the thing is, I actually knew in the past that when they hired those couriers, like the contractors, to work for FedEx, which is basically they all do it. I think USPS does it, Amazon.
UPS does it. No, Amazon, all of them do.
So, but it's just about kind of what I was talking about in the video, how the situation where it's very unusual where the driver will just, I was talking to Lisa about it today. It's unusual where the driver will scan your package. It will kind of show being delivered to your address, but in reality, it's not. So it's like you can basically take it to your home and you can scan it somewhere, and then it will show up delivered. The only people who will know where it is actually realistically are local hubs. So
you guys really should hear the way he says it when he's talking off camera. This story gets a little bit more emphatic.
Right, Ryan came in to see the Chucky. I text him and tell him that you're wearing the Chucky mask, so you gotta wear it for him because he has a whatnot show in a half an hour, so you gotta wear the mask for him.
Yeah, we're gonna go to whatnot after this, guys. all together.
Yeah, you gotta put on the mask for him.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put a mask, guys. I don't know. It's hard to breathe in this mask. We're gonna change characters today, guys. We're gonna bring another celebrity. I have another great mask of another great character, guys, that nobody mentioned. I saw Desiree mention Hannibal Lecter, another great horror character. Candyman, I forgot about. So there are a lot of different ones.
Danny
But
just came in, Piqua Resellers.
Danny, welcome, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Michael Myers was the GOAT. Yeah, Shane, Michael Myers. But actually, Michael Myers, in my opinion, Shane, I think Freddy Krueger most likely, I mean, for that particular GOAT rank, I think Freddy Krueger can compete. But in my opinion, Exorcist, Linda Blair from original Exorcist, that was, I think, the GOAT, in my opinion. Lisa, you ever watched original Exorcist with Linda Blair? She was a demon. She did an amazing job back in the 70s, guys.
Oh, golly, that was like before I was born. So why would I watch that?
Yeah, why would Lisa watch? She was not born at those years. That's why Linda Blair is already 90 years old, guys. Guys, by the way, subscribe to Paul Flipping Sports guy. He appreciates it because he's trying to become a full-time YouTuber. So sorry about to bring it to you, Paul, but in reality, like me, guys, Gravity Goods Cameron, guys, in the house. I already mentioned it. Cameron, welcome.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm kind of late, Lisa. It's normal. It's kind of my regular, normal condition.
No, I'm just wondering why nobody come in to play with us. I mean,
Nobody wants. I scared everyone off. Nobody wants to. Their channels are more important in terms of getting people subscribed. When they go to my lives, people will start subscribing.
I'll play nice.
We got Bobby. Look, Bobby's in. Bobby decided. Let's bring Bobby in.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Krillin. Oh, I give you hugs.
Here comes a Chucky mask.
Oh, jeez, not that. No.
Oh, that was a real mask. I thought that was like a AI mask.
Bobby, it's real face, man.
It's real.
How you been,
so
man?
you were talking about Hannibal Lecter, and I have to tell you my traumatic story about Silence of the Lambs. Okay.
Let's do it, man. Chucky wants to hear.
Okay. When I was a child, okay, my a neighbor, a friend of mine, we went to the movie theater to go see the movie Home Alone. Okay. And what happened was and it's funny now because people wouldn't let like 8-year-old kids like sit in the movie theater by themselves anymore, and that's like, but it was, but it was, so he and we were in the one theater, and his parents obviously they drove us. They were in the theater next to us while we were watching Home Alone. You guys have all seen Home Alone.
Bobby, sorry, I want to say hello to some people in the chat because you're gonna tell us a long story again. Lisa, welcome. Gulf Coast speakers, Ryan and Christine, welcome. Let me go down because I know Bobby will tell us a long story. Danny, welcome.
I take to be short.
This Crandall Octopus, one of the best resellers from Australia, welcome. So just in case, Vintage One, welcome. Vintage One. So Bobby, continue, man. Chucky wants to hear the rest.
So what happened was, so we were watching the movie, the Home Alone, like enjoying it like all the other kids. And then the movie was over. So I tell my friends, like, oh, my parents are in the theater next to us, because they, like I said, they weren't in the theater, they were just in the next theater in the same building, whatever. So anyway, when we go in, it's the ending part of Silence of the Lamb, that like green screen kind of part, where he could see her with those goggles.
Yeah, I remember
Buffalo Bill, and she's like, she's like all like traumatized, whatever it was. So like, I was just not I mean, as a kid, I was not expecting, I wasn't into horror, because no one in my family was really into horror or anything, so we never really watched those. I mean, once in a while, some kind of horror-ish movies, my parents would put on, whatever it is, but nothing like too crazy. But so that was my traumatic experience, walking in at like 8 years old and looking in and seeing the ending of Silence of the Lambs, where, this guy's trying to kill her.
And eat her too, Bobby. Don't forget, not just to kill her. He wanted to eat her. He wanted
Yeah,
to
exactly.
eat her, man.
The lotion on
Yeah.
the skin.
Well, I'm just saying at the time, I didn't know, we're just walking. So from now, that's why anytime with anything to do with that movie, I'm very traumatized and I just think of Home Alone and that friend I had from elementary school. And that was it.
Does everybody in the room know that this is Bobby? His handle is Long Story Short.
Guys,
and more important, you don't mind if I plug my show, right? I'm sure you never mind. You're always looking to plug.
No, man, go ahead, plug everything in, man. You're the legendary reseller, man. One of the best in history.
Legendary Krillin.
Yeah.
So, on the Flippin' Goodies channel, we'll be on tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'll put it in,
at
man.
8 p.m. Eastern time, and that would be Eastern time, and we talk about reselling. It's not as funny. Roman is sometimes in the chat, but he's not. Mike is not as funny as Roman is.
Guys, I'm usually in the chat and making some kind of weird jokes, so don't watch it.
Yeah, so if you want to see Roman's weird jokes, you will like it. And I don't know, Roadblock Bitter. That sounds like a pretty cool name.
Yeah, but actually, Bobby, you need to check out Chuck's videos, man. He finds really cool stuff, man, from auctions and garage sales. So check out his channel. I put
him and his wife are funny. They're really nice
Mark
people.
and Chuck, they know what's up.
It's funny. You want to know what's funny? I used to have some Romanian friends. They used to sound like Roman. And
Let me
I did. No, when I first saw you, I thought you were Romanian. You don't know Romanian people?
Man,
he does very well, intimately.
I know Romanian people very good, actually, and they are. I have a lot of friends from Moldova, which is basically a country next to Romania.
Yeah, next door neighbor.
Yeah. So basically,
but now Moldova they speak Russian. It's much different, though, right? Don't they speak Russian there?
They speak Moldovan, they speak Romanian, they speak Moldovan, they speak Russian, Ukrainian. So they speak.
But is Moldovan a Cyrillic letters or it's regular letters?
It's regular. You can. What do you mean? Like you can put it in Cyrillic and you can put it in regular, like English.
Yeah.
Letter. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But the country originally, Moldova was a long time ago part of Romania. So it was same people. And then after
they're trying to get them back. I heard they're trying to bring them back in to Romania. I heard
they're trying. They're not gonna go back because they people in Moldova mixed already with like Russians, Ukrainians. So they're not like truly like being like Romanian, So it's like they can go back if they want to, but it's already kind of gonna be not the same.
Bad blood. But now let me. So you probably. So you know what? You're probably the only guy here who knows this channel. You know this guy. His name is Bald and Bankrupt.
Yeah, I know this guy.
Yeah, really?
He got a good channel, guys. If you're not into reselling, he travels in Europe and he goes to different places. Yeah, he's fine.
No, he goes. No. More importantly, he's going to places that you've never heard in Moldova and this other place, and people. Places that people, like if you ask somebody, where's Uzbekistan, how many people you think is going to find it on a map?
And even people who learned all their lives here in the United States, because the problem is a lot of people who are literate in a way. I kind of don't want to make a long story short, guys.
Yeah.
But a lot of people who study in the United States, I'm sorry, a lot of people don't freaking know where the countries are, and it's true.
Yeah.
There's some people that don't know where the states are. I just saw
and some people don't even know where their own states are.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I am not kidding. I was a reseller in our community. Did not know where states were. It was adorable in a sad way.
But this guy, Bald and Bankrupt, he goes to places. He goes to Cuba. He goes to Venezuela. He goes all. And one of my favorites, he went in the Amazon jungle, and he went down this riverboat where you would never see any, like, it's so far removed from like our reality. It's these are places on Earth that you don't expect that they even exist. Some small little riverboat in Peru and in the middle of the Amazon jungle, and I like he's kind of like you in that way, like, hey, my friend, like he speaks a little. You speak a little.
He has a funny.
I'll tell you one other funny thing. I have a guy who I know, and ironically, when I first was talking to you, his name is Roman also, and he is originally from the next door. You said you're from. You're not Kazakh. Where are you from originally? You said.
Don't mix them up, because Uzbekistan is a completely different country. So you were making a comment on my video about Kazakhstan. Which is a big country. It's really big country between Russian Federation and Central Asia. So it's like half in between. So
no, but what I'm saying, Uzbekistan, I remember because I asked him when I first met you, however long ago. I know I think it's Tajikistan. It's the next one over, right?
Yeah, next to Uzbekistan, and also there's Turkmenistan.
So here's the funny part, right? Is that he lives over by me, obviously, we're friends over here, coincidentally. And the funny part is he has a upholstery business. Because, over here, there's a lot of Russians with barbershops. That's like a big business over here.
It's in New York,
so what he does for a business, he repairs all their chairs with the, upholstery. So make the story short, his workers in the back, I went to visit him one day, and in the back room, his workers, of course, they're all Hispanic. So it's just funny to hear like somebody like you speaking in Spanish to the workers in the back room. Like
I know, man. It's funny.
I was like, oh my God, Roman speaking Spanish.
Let me say hello to Nicole Presto. Nicole, welcome. Sorry, guys, we got special guest today, Bobby from New York, Long Island, New York, to be exact. So if you have any questions regarding clothing, guys, any vintage clothing, anything regarding clothing, suits, maybe some shorts, t-shirts, probably ties, hats. You can ask Bobby a lot of things, guys. He knows brands. Yeah. So he's been around for a while. OG, guys. He's been way back when reselling community was not a community yet.
Yeah,
See, for me, this is like flashbacks, and I feel that there should be Tommy and Tracy, and Krillin should be running to get Taco Bell, and
no, Bobby, I would never send you to Taco Bell, man. That's actually, don't go there ever. I would have probably prohibit you to even go into that place to just get killed with that food, man, because you're gonna kill yourself, and then everyone will be laughing and saying, "Go to Taco Bell." So you can kill yourself there. So
one of the most favorite was, it's like 2:30. He's telling us this is a horrible neighborhood because he had to go to the different one because the one he wanted was closed. And they screwed up his order. He flips out, just rips open the car door, runs back to the place. He left us the phone in this car in Long Island in New York in the middle of the night. And
when was
we're all like, oh my God, we're going to watch him get murdered or somebody's going to carjack. And here's a live story.
Matt, welcome. ABC Matt in the house. Matt, welcome. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'll put your link to your channel also, man. Subscribe to Matt, guys. He's got good channel, very good videos, sourcing, very good dude. So if you haven't seen his channel, guys, go ahead. So give him a sub, guys. Give a sub to ABC Matt. Here you go. Bobby, subscribe to Matt, man. You're gonna watch.
Yeah, but you put the thing in the chat. I can't. I'm on my phone. I'm not on the. I have no. You put the link in there, right?
Yeah, put link for everyone, so you can actually click on everyone. Okay. There's gonna be everyone on the channel, especially Archie, Biscuit Butt. You know Archie, right, Bobby? He.
No, you know what the problem is too? A lot of times when I'm on here, I'm on my phone. So what happens is it's very tiny, and I can't see people. I could just see a little bit. So sometimes I don't recognize people are trying to say something, and I have to go like this. You know, it hurt my eyes, so I
So
can't
guys,
see it. So now,
time
who's
to
a
bring out
biscuit?
the mask again. Guys, Chucky is back. He wants to get possessed again. Look, I'm gonna actually, Bobby, you should have brought some mask with you. Don't you have a Halloween mask? Because it's Halloween. What are you doing for Halloween, man? You going out
I
trick or
do. I got Halloween right here.
Let's go. Let's do the Halloween, Bobby. Let's show the viewer.
You know the movie Saw?
Yeah, Jigsaw. That's one of my favorite ones, actually. I like that one, especially original one, not the sequel.
Krillin, you're at your shop.
Yeah.
You're going to show everybody the clothes and everything. You guys have got to check this
Guys,
out. If you
Chucky
ain't
wants
never
to see
been in
some
here,
clothing.
No,
this
look at
is
this.
unbelievable. Look at this. It goes on.
This is where we hide. This is where we hide the bodies. You see this?
That's guys. That's where you hide the bodies in Long Island, New York. You don't need any Chucky or Freddy Krueger or Jason. You can do it yourself. It's called mafia. Archie saying Ahmed can come to Roman's life, but not Desiree. Actually, Archie, at least they come over, man. Not like you. I'm trying to kind of, bust the chops, Archie's chops, because he never shows up. He's too shy. My whiskey's almost gone. That's stupid. Shane, bring another bottle, man. I cannot drink today because I was trying to see if I'm gonna go out later on to the Halloween party, man. But Chucky kind of let me know that I cannot leave because he's possessed. So I don't know, guys. Guys, we're
You want
looking
some
at
horror movies?
guys. We're looking at Bobby's warehouse. Chris, sorry, man. I forgot about you, man. I'm sorry, Chris. Oh,
Jeez.
Chris, I'm sorry, man. Guys,
Yeah.
we got. I apologize, man. Chris, show something interesting, also, man. What was your best find last 2 weeks? Show something interesting to the viewers because you find really cool stuff. Show us what to look for.
Yeah.
You got anything good?
Yeah.
Jill, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Ken, also, if you're gonna stop by, welcome. Just in case I forget. Jill, we're doing Chucky is in the house today. Chucky is a special guest of the Halloween live. Real Chucky. Nico, I think someone tried to break into my house. Tonight I'll play your FedEx call videos loud in my living room. They will hear your loud, angry voice and accent. Nicole, yeah, you have to put it on a loud volume. Because if you do, then nobody gonna get into your house, I can promise. If they will get into your house, you can call me, I'll stop by. Jill, welcome. Let's see. I actually was Bobby actually, guys, went to look for his Halloween stuff. Christopher, what is it, man? That's
It's a cassette radio TV.
Man, that's very cool. What brand is it?
It's from Radio Shack. It's a Portavision. It's listed for $165.
Is it working?
Yeah, it works. I've hit batteries and it has no DC cord, but I used it. I tested with batteries.
But it's good. How much you paid for it?
$5.
Man, see, the prices you find at your local stores, man, are really, really good, man. Chucky loves to hear that. Chucky appreciates. Yeah, Chucky being a reseller from the past, original gangster reseller. That's why he appreciates all types of those finds. But what else you find? Anything else really cool? Show the viewers, Christopher, because we got viewers who need to learn about reselling. I'm not one of them, but I don't usually learn, guys, as you know. I just go and don't find anything.
Walt Disney, Peter Pan, the whole set. Tinkerbell, Captain Hook.
Jill is saying I need to video chat with FedEx. Jill, I think
Wendy.
Oh, that's great. What year are those? What year they?
The I think these are the 70s. And Peter Pan.
Man, that's actually really good, man. Did you
Yeah.
list?
What? Yeah, it's already listed. I got it on there for it's on there for almost $200.
That's nice.
So,
You listed them as a lot.
yeah.
Anybody mentioned that? Archie, it's not a good smell, man. I know. I can tell you right now, man. Archie, I'm not gonna even go as far as telling you what it smells like, just in case, because everyone will unsubscribe. It won't shock you. If I tell you what it smells like, it will shock you will unsubscribe. But I'm not gonna go that far. You know, Archie, with my crazy imagination, man. So, Chris, what was your in terms of dollar value? What's the best sale the last 2 weeks?
Uh, I sold a Japan toy for 180 last week, and then I sold it was nice for 200. I sold a remote for 87 today.
87. What kind of remote?
Well, I'll have to go get it.
Show the remote, man. Guys, see? Christopher, I told you in the past many times, finds really good stuff that you're not gonna see on YouTube because he doesn't do
Look at
YouTube.
this. Here,
Bobby,
look.
Bobby, we thought you already left to another state, man. What is it?
Fangoria magazine.
Oh, we got some Yoda right there, the child. I actually had the same one.
Fangoria.
Yes, you're looking at Bobby's inventory right now.
Yeah.
No, this is next. This is next door. This is the antique booth.
Oh, that's yours
So
too? Or is it you
No.
run it?
That's a remote.
No,
I
no.
sold for $87.
Oh, I know that one, Chris. I actually sold that one before.
LG paid $1 for it.
$87 remote.
Yeah, see, Bobby, it's much better than selling all the clothing that you got, man, piled up in desk piles
Yeah.
for years. You can build
Look
a
at
house
this.
out of the clothing, man, that you got.
How about you want a skull?
There you go, guys. Some skulls. Bobby got some very weird crap over there, guys, in his antique
No,
booth.
this is this is the no, but this is the antique booth. He's my next. This is Matthew. He's my next door neighbor. He has the antique booth right here, where he has toys.
Is he like,
all this stuff.
is he next to like where you are, or is it like
Yeah.
like,
So
oh,
I'm in the antique booth now. Okay. And then you see here. So during the day, now you see this private room in here. So now you see this antique booth. Look here, I'll show you.
guys, I need to take this mask off. That's it. I'm done.
Here, look at all these video games here. Then look, he's got Nintendo tapes right here, NES.
Wow, that's
Sega
a lot of
Genesis.
stuff, man. That's a lot of stuff. Is it like all how you get in there? You work there?
What do you mean? How do you get in there? You
No, how
walk
you
in the door.
How you working with him, or is that his stuff?
No, I show you. Here. Come on, just follow me here. This is like a maze, like a video game. So now, what? There's the upstairs, right? So now you see these stairs. This is upstairs here, where it's dark. You see that?
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's like a horror house.
Yes. Yeah, just like a whorehouse. So it upstairs is the thrift store, and then down here is still the thrift store. So this is the electronics department. Okay.
Man, that's actually I actually recognize it now. Yeah, I remember it from
Yeah.
the.
And then here you see this one here that says employees only. This door here.
Yeah, I see.
So in here, this is a storage room, and back there, this is where her boyfriend, the lady who runs the store, he works on the electronic. He fixes it, and he tests it and does everything. So then over here, you keep going, and then you see how we have these metal gates.
Just to protect, so nobody gonna steal anything. Nobody gonna enter.
Well, because he usually doesn't keep if the guy who's running the antique booth. Sometimes he doesn't like to keep it open if he's not there because they stealing stuff. So
well, I understand there's a lot of stuff. So where Is it like people go there just like regular store? They just shop there every day? Is it like open
Well,
every day?
yes, yeah. Upstairs is the regular thrift store with all the clothing and all the regular stuff. Thrift store. Like you go to the regular thrift store.
Yeah, I got you. So that's
So then,
basically. So
but here,
how you get in there? How you gain access? Why you gaining access to there? Is that your friend?
well, yeah, I told the lady, I rent the store from her. Okay, my room. He doesn't. He pays instead of paying rent, he pays a percentage of his sales. So every time he does a sale, he gives her a percentage, not set. I pay set rent price, but she doesn't get a piece of my action. You know what I mean? So see
That's great.
here, he has
Oh, there
action
you go.
figures here.
Simpsons. Yeah, there you go. Chris, you see what Bobby has? He got like his friend
Yeah.
get millions of products in antique booth. So he is not
Yeah,
gonna
well, no,
go out of
it's
business.
not mine.
I know.
This is now here. I'm walking through. So now you see I'm walking, and on the other side, that's where I show you. That's where the records are. Here's more stuff. I don't even know what this is. Some kind of something. The records of this, video games, Funko. Funko Pops. You like? I don't know if you sell those.
Yeah, I used to
Record.
not a lot because they fell in value. Some of them are
Okay.
worthless now, so you don't sell those unless it's very
Yeah.
specific ones.
Yeah, but what happens in here? Like even say like a lot of these action figures. Like say you see this here, Star Wars Episode 1, right? Kids want that because their parents will make them buy it. It's not worth it to sell on eBay because there might be 100 of these on there, and they might only sell for $5.99. So people don't want to sell them on eBay. But for him, he could sell it here for $5.99, no problem, because kids just, they just want it as a toy, not as a collect. You understand, right?
No, I understand, Bobby. That's a long story short, man. Let's just
So now here, watch. So now you see this wall with all these pins and everything.
how much like is that specifically for each pin or is it like some kind of
I don't
like
know idea. And then here,
that's a lot of clothing. I thought that was your clothing, man.
this is my clothing now. This is my room.
Oh, that's where you rent. Okay, I got you. That's it.
Yeah.
I
So now this is my room that I rent from the lady.
I got you.
So I guess you would call it sublease, sublet,
Yeah,
sublease. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
The landlord doesn't know I'm down here. It's on the you know what I mean? Because if he knew I was down here, the landlord, he would want a piece of the action.
No, I know, but you mostly I see that your stuff is mostly clothing anyways. You don't do any type of any other type of stuff. You mostly is a clothing seller. So that's
Yeah.
why, like in your case, it's understandable, man. Farsec Jack, welcome, Mike. Appreciate you stopping by, guys. Appreciate you all stopping by today, hanging out with us. Currently, we're looking at Bobby's dust piles of clothing.
Yeah. So here I have because see what happened was when she showed me this. You see how up here? I don't know if you could see that well. You see these are racks, these thick steel racks on the ceiling.
Yeah, I see it.
That's what attracted me to this store because this used to be a wedding store, so they would have long dresses.
Man,
here.
you
know
got
what I
a
mean?
lot of stuff over there. Are you everything is listed, or is it like how do you know what's listed?
Well, because I know like certain like everything from here over there is listed. Everything in these tubs, these plastic tubs, are listed. And then over here, this is the stuff like work in progress. You know what I mean? Like I'm working on it now. And like this stuff up here on the top, I'm working. Some stuff I have to do small repairs. Certain things I have to steam them with the steamer.
You see, Chris, what's going on with Bobby's inventory, man? That's how clothing sellers are. There's so much. Chris, you don't sell clothing that much, right?
Does the rack move around? Does the rack move like around in a circle?
You mean these racks here that I put my
Yeah,
handles
like
on?
they
Is that what
move
you're
in a
talking
circle, like as they go around. If it was like a wedding
about? Well,
place, like they set them
well,
down, they go down a line on the hook, and they go around.
no, no, no. These racks are racks I got from Bed Bath and Beyond. These are
Oh,
not wet. This only up here, just
industrial
up.
racks where you hang those ones right there.
These
Those
steel.
those
These are
those move.
these are racks from Bed Bath and Beyond. They're not special kind of racks. They're just the
Oh,
regular kind of racks that you'd buy from there.
Well, guys, if you let us know how you look into Bobby's inventory so far, do you give him thumbs up, guys, for having a lot of
And
inventory, guys, storage space,
then
putting all this inventory, all this clothing in for many years, guys. If you
oh,
haven't followed Bobby, he's been around for a long time. He was on Tommy Bernard's podcast with Tracy in the past. So, guys, if you want to check it out, Bobby was showing that stuff already for many
and
years.
I got the lockers too.
And
And I
he
got the
was,
lockers.
at the same time, he was going on adventures, guys, to different areas in New York. So, guys, you can check out his adventures also because he got
See,
knowledge in clothing.
see, I'll pick up comic if I get comic books cheap. I'll pick comic books up too.
Yeah, but do you know anything about comic books at all, or you like just
Yes.
to get them?
Yeah. No. I know about comic books. Not the new anything from I would say 1960s to 1990s. I'm familiar.
Biscuit is a hoarder. Matt, Biscuit Butt Archie is not a hoarder. He's like one of those special resellers. He just he gets stuff for free from people and then just sells it and gets 100% profit. So Archie is actually one of the best resellers. He finds a lot of free stuff from advertisings, goes, gets it, and sells it, which is smart way, or pays like $1. So for VHS tapes. So that's like he'll pay $1 for VHS and sell it for like 200. So see, Bobby is a little bit different. Bobby actually has to go to stores and thrift stores, sometimes estate sales. Bobby, you do estate sales still, right?
Yeah, but right now the estate sales, I used to go. All right, let me flip me around here. Hold on one second.
Because you got Chris, you see that's the thing about his Chris, you don't sell much clothing, right? Like
yeah, I got one top of a suit, but I can't even get rid of it for $15. It's a Brook Brothers and it's single vented.
Well, if it's a suit and it's not, you don't have the pants, it's very hard to
Yeah,
sell.
yeah, I know.
That's why
Well, one guy
no one's
said
gonna buy.
that's
no,
true.
no
That's
one.
true.
Yeah, I know. I don't have the pants, but I have it on there for like $15, and I have like 18 watchers on the stupid thing.
Shane
And
went
then
to
someone said, "What are the pants size?" I said, "There is no pants. It's just the suit, the top."
guys, you know what's the
Yeah,
best
I
stuff
was
to
like,
sell? Best stuff to sell, guys. This is the best stuff. Bobby, that's the best stuff
and
to
I
sell.
got a Harvard
Knives.
one from Vermont.
You
Which
see
I
the
probably
knives,
can't find it.
different types of
That
knives.
company's not in
It's
business
the best
anymore.
stuff. Lauren,
What about? Do you go, woman? You go to the flea markets, or you don't really have them up there too
we
much?
have them. I do go. Like I actually,
I
we
don't see
have.
the videos.
Man,
You
I
make
don't.
videos with the flea?
No, man, that's my problem with terms of making YouTube content like that because I consider since there are so many channels, I mean, I can do it, but it's like I look at it where you get so much information already from different YouTubers by going to
Yeah,
garage sales, flea markets, estate sales. So every time someone comes around, you have to kind of consistently do this kind of stuff. In my case, I would, it's not something that I kind of doing consistently. That's why, like, if
yeah.
I go, I don't record, and I put some shorts out where I would just recently I went to Goodwill and I put out a short of something I found at Goodwill just for a minute, not like a long video, but it's
Did,
just it's just my interest in doing like videos consistently is not there. Like if you see like certain YouTubers, that consistently doing YouTube videos when they go garage sailing, like estate
sure.
sales, flea markets, they show it like sometimes they'll put a video certain like certain sourcing places, and they do it consistently, but they are more concentrating on getting a lot of
On
views. They are concentrating on making money from YouTube. And I am at the position where, if you concentrate too much on something and it's not bringing you money, you will actually concentrate on reselling more. Because like, what's the point, man? If you're gonna put out a video constantly for like say a couple of weeks and you only get like 100 views per video,
Yeah.
I mean, what's the point of you spending so much time on editing,
Sure.
putting videos in? Chris probably agrees. That's why Chris doesn't even put out videos.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
So
open
this is
it up. Open up the lapel. Open it up. Okay. No, the other side.
This is the Brooks Brothers.
Yeah, that you got to go a little bit closer. It's kind of small. You have to remember, I'm on a very small.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like here that's something. It's not even new. Like that
It's an
jacket's
older
probably
one.
from the early 90s.
Yeah, this is the Brooks Brothers.
I'm not drinking today, man. I'm actually not drinking yet.
Single venti, and I think this one's like it was a chest size of 36.
It's very small. 36 is for.
I had somebody that was interested in it, and then they asked me a couple questions, and then that's about it. And this one is this company is not in business anymore in Vermont.
Which one is it?
Harvard Clothing in Barry, Vermont. It used to be Barry, Vermont. Harvard Clothing.
Yeah. See, guys, that's interesting. That's interesting, guys. Bobby, many people. Let me tell you something.
They're not in business anymore.
Chris actually. Sorry, Chris. Go ahead, Ben. Trying to cut into your conversation with Bobby all the time, but Chris finds really cool stuff. See, Bobby finds good stuff.
Yeah, see?
They know, but they don't. You
don't bigger. This is probably like a 46 or a 54. But yeah, I figured this would sell because this company's not in business anymore. It's from probably the 80s, 70s. Yeah.
Yeah, see, Vintage.
That's the only ones I got.
Welcome, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Vintage Sports Flips, his name is Keys. If you guys, let me put his channel in. Yeah, Bobby, you have to check out certain channels. I know you're not subscribed to a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out right now. I gotta take some pictures right now and I use my phone. I use my phone for everything. So I'm gonna. You have the links in the chat, right? So I'm gonna hit the links when I.
You can actually subscribe and follow some channels because I know that a lot of people don't watch everyone, but there is like possibility.
Oh, can you do me a favor? That I'm gonna jump. Can you put Mike Flipping Goodies channel in there?
I put Mike Flipping Goodies actually. Let me put. Actually, I put podcast in. Let me put his channel, Mike's Flipping Goodies, by itself.
All right, I'm gonna jump out, guys. All right, okay, ciao.
Right, Bobby, take care, man. Stay safe. See, guys, say bye to Bobby. He said he was trying his best to explain what type of clothing he sells.
Yeah.
Chris, but you see, that's the thing, man, in terms of clothing. I don't like it.
Yeah, I got a couple, but
Vintage, Keith is saying, good point, it's all about balance. Yeah, that's, in my opinion, Keith, is that if you have like established channel and you got views constantly, you can do like, put out more videos, you're gonna have more, possibly, YouTube will start pushing you out a little bit, but it is more complicated than everyone thinks. Everyone is thinking it is not, easy, but it's not easy. That's the thing. You have to consistently do it, and at least do some kind of editing that will at least be not really great, but at least try to be consistent on editing it to the point where people will watch for a certain amount of time. But it is what it is, guys. I know most of you know how to do it. It's just a lot of there are different opinions, on if it's only something you're gonna make money from by doing YouTube, or you're gonna start concentrating more on reselling and finding good inventory. So it's like if it's only one man operation, guys, if you don't have support of your wife or if you don't have support of anyone and you're by yourself, it's much more complicated to kind of do something consistently, and there are exceptions. There are people, as you know, in YouTube world that do it themselves and consistent, and it is complicated. In my opinion, it's more complicated. It depends. So it's up. Like Lisa, most likely, Lisa left. She went to the nightclub and decided decided to come back again. But Lisa, thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate your
Thanks for
watching.
stopping by.
Luis, Luis, welcome, man. Thanks for stopping by. Bum Crack Picker, BCP, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I'll put both Luis channel in and Bum Crack Picker channel in, guys. Give them a sub, guys. It's very important. I mean, the thing about it is, guys, if you watched my video from by trying to research this crazy situation with FedEx, home delivery, eBay, shipping supplies, seller, who are actually, I will put another video out. I told Lisa about it today. Updated video, guys, about eBay shipping supplies, seller, who are actually, in my opinion, are bad sellers. You know, we're everyone kind of on their channels trying to always point out how we as sellers trying to do our best job. And there is, if you run into, there are a bunch of sellers, guys, that are not, don't give a shit about. I'm sorry to say that, guys, don't give a crap about buyers. There are a lot of them. eBay shipping supplies, I already kind of learned, is one of those sellers. So it is.
Yeah.
You can take it as it is, guys. I know most of you ordered from eBay shipping supplies using your coupon that you get, but I learned from all the experience within 2 weeks that I went through with FedEx and then packages and eBay shipping supplies, going back and forth with them in a not received case, that they're not carrying that much as a seller. They don't kind of care that much. They don't want to do any job. I mean, they don't want to do any work in trying to actually find out why it was getting lost, and they just don't give a crap. So
don't get mad all over again, honey. Good happy times.
no,
Bubbly,
I'm not.
effervescent feelings.
I'm not mad. It's just I'm trying to just tell you guys that eBay shipping supplies is not a
Yeah, they
great
started
seller.
it in 2016. When I started on eBay, they didn't have eBay shipping supplies.
Yeah, I know, but see, Chris, I mean, you order boxes from them sometimes, right?
Yeah, when I get them fine, they come by FedEx.
Yeah, and also probably FedEx
And they
home
put them in the
delivery.
hallway. Half the time they knock on my, sometimes they knock on my door, but I'm not there.
Knock 'em out.
Archie is saying,
And they
shake
just leave them.
before that person you can't mention.
If you order from Amazon, they leave them outside in the rain.
Yeah, but that's Shane is saying I've run into him there a lot. Someone actually said to find him where I do my flea market scavenger hunt video. Yeah, everyone is doing different type of videos, guys. You know, like Christopher, for example, doesn't. He got only Instagram posts and he shows what he finds. I actually do on shorts now that what I sold and some finds from Goodwill. I mean, you have to be consistent. If I wanted to be, I can be, but I'm not.
No,
Um,
not work. Put on Chucky again. Anything, not work. Don't want to talk
guys,
about work. Please, not work.
let's do Chucky again, guys. That's it.
And there we go,
Guys,
covering that square back up.
guys, no, listen, I'm tired. I'm tired of Chucky, guys. Let me bring another. Guys, I'm gonna bring another legendary. It's gonna be legendary appearance by another legendary horror character. Let me get
My
through
mother?
the comments. Lisa, let me get through the comments because I feel disrespected now also. That I feel inside, guys, that I'm not doing my job anymore. I'm not doing my job of reading the comments. I'm not drinking any water.
I
Chucky,
have not stopped
Chucky,
reading them.
guys, Chucky is already upset and he said he just wants to leave. He doesn't want to even possess me no more.
Roman, Archie will tell you I've been a good little mod. I have not stopped with the comments. Isn't that right?
You stopped with the comments. You were not
I
moderating
want my
enough.
gold
That's
star
it.
and my scratch and sniff on my board. Thank you very much, mister.
Thank you very much for that. Let's see, guys. I missed a lot of people. Ken, welcome, man. SSK promo, DOG. Guys,
Oh my god, my daughter again. I'm sorry.
I
She's
know.
very needy today.
Yeah, bring the daughter up.
Maybe now
Lisa's
they
doing
want
her own QVC now. Lisa, you're doing your own show, Home Shopping Network. Chris, you need to get. You have any animals, Chris, except crickets?
No, this lizard. That's it.
That's all. You don't have any cats or dogs?
No.
Man, get yourself a cat, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna be more interesting for you. You're gonna like be excited when you wake up. There's gonna be cat running around asking for food. You're gonna let it outside sometimes. So listen,
Well, we know Chris wants a pussy around the house, but you know, that's a different show.
it's not for today's show, guys. We're sorry. Our show is not designed, guys, to talk about any type of those types of things.
Hit
Right?
up the weirdos.
We're not weirdos, guys. We're not gonna discuss any type of things like that. Guys, here's Ken's escape promo DOG, guys. Check out Ken's lives. And also Reseller, guys, Reseller Clickbait Podcast. #1 podcast in reselling world. Guys, if you check out Reseller Clickbait Podcast, that's #1 in reseller community, guys. I'm telling you, because I'm one of the people who actually kind of ranked YouTubers before, so I have experience. Sorry to
You
break
gotta
it.
love Ken's voice too, and I
Sorry
mean,
to break it to you guys. Nobody did before, so I can rank it. I have opinions on that. So Reseller Clickbait Podcast was Ken and Corey, guys. #1. And then #2 is the Reseller Locker Room, guys. Locker Room Podcast was #2 with Archie Biscuits Butts.
anybody notice Trash to Cash hasn't come up yet?
Reseller Locker Room.
You know they're lurking too.
Let me put in a Reseller Locker Room Podcast, guys. #2 best reseller podcast on YouTube. So we got #1 is Reseller Clickbait with Ken and Corey. #2 is Reseller Locker Room Podcast with Biscuit Butts, Ben and Alex. So here you go, guys. We'll put their link in. Subscribe. They need subscribers, guys. Trash to Cash, guys, got a lot of subscribers. They make a lot of money. So we always trying to help each other, guys. Everyone needs to make money. So Trash to Cash, sorry, guys. Even though there are good people there, I cannot blame them that they're kind of famous and popular, but
Can't blame them.
I mean, they deserve it, guys. So, but we need to support YouTubers, resellers who are not getting there yet, guys. That's why you have to be like, in the know how to actually support those types of people. So that's important, right?
Tommy came in.
Right,
we
Lisa?
Beetlejuice Tommy in.
We got guys. We're gonna have to wear the mask again.
And there we go. No.
Tommy Bernard podcast is probably no longer is kind of accurate, right, Lisa? Because he is used to be a podcast. Used to be probably what do you think, Lisa? When Tommy Bernard was around doing podcast with Tracy, maybe they were #1 back in the day for reseller podcast. So, guys, if you actually want to kind of wondering, back in the day, a couple of years ago already, Tommy Bernard.
They're all great. They stand the test of time. Those
was
shows.
doing podcasts with Tracy Parks, guys. They were originally, I think, maybe in a top level of reseller podcasts, but currently they have retired. So there is no more reseller podcast from Tommy Bernard, guys. So Tommy will change from Tommy Bernard podcast to just Tommy Bernard.
Roman, can I actually in that same thought plug something that some people would really enjoy? Tommy did a parody of a certain woman. First name was Nicole, last name started with an S, and
yeah, we're not going to talk about them because
no, but I'm just saying that is a hilarious thing to watch. Tommy in his outfit, he wears his captain's outfit is a piece of hilarious.
Back in the day, guys, yeah, if you haven't watched Tommy Bernard podcast back in the day, Tommy would dress up as a captain of the boat, and imagine he was a captain, guys. So which is basically what I'm doing with Chucky masks, thinking that I'm Chucky, and I'm not. But it still feels good, guys. Let me catch up. Soda City Flips shares that my videos are trash. but I don't care a lot. Exactly, Shane, you're right, man. And I also, that's my opinion on things. I will put out if I will feel like putting out videos, I can do it. I just don't. I just would concentrate more on reselling, finding stuff to sell because it brings me money. I mean, YouTube is not bringing me money right now. So if any smart person will actually concentrate more on something that brings them money. So if there was a like a switch where I would see that YouTube will start bringing more money to me than reselling, maybe I will concentrate more on trying to do YouTube. But it's a little bit of hard work. You have to find your audience. You have to. There are a bunch of YouTubers right now. People are watching YouTube channels, bunch of them. All right, Lisa, especially Lisa watches a lot.
You ain't my mama telling me get off my phone watching that dang YouTube.
Yeah, my mama said to get off the YouTube, otherwise she will spank me.
Hey now.
Yeah, hey now, guys. See, we cannot go that far. No trash talking on this channel, guys. We're gonna get ejected, suspended. Salvador Mercado in the house, guys. Sal, welcome. Sal Mercado. I'll put his channel in. Guys, I always trying, to support the community I'm in. As far as I'm alive, guys, I will support the community, guys. I'm here to support you, provide you links. And, it is kind of difficult sometimes to actually remember everyone, but I'm trying, guys, my best and trying to say hello to everyone during my life when I'm always behind. It's kind of, I greatly appreciate it, guys. You're helping me out. You guys are all helping me out to grow my channel a little bit. I'm struggling. I'm kind of all over the place, but it's not easy, guys. It's not an easy type of thing. Every one of you know. Even doing podcasts, I was thinking about starting podcast also, but it's gonna be more complicated. Chris, you wanna start podcast with me, man? We're gonna talk about Trash to Cash podcast on my podcast. We're just gonna kind of make a comedy of them.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Talk on a podcast. They have to talk.
See, Jill is right with you on that. Reseller clickbait podcast is number one, guys. See, there you go. I got supporters of that, guys. Dan's chat is good. Exactly. I don't know who Dan is, but it's okay.
Roman, we should thank all the people. Seriously, we have 23 people that are here on a holiday Saturday hanging out with rabid psychopath Chucky, Chris, and me.
Guys, Chucky.
There's something wrong, but
Chucky.
we appreciate their time.
Guys, Chucky will come back again, guys, to say he appreciates all of
value.
you. Guys, Chucky, possessed Chucky appreciates all of you stopping by on this amazing Saturday evening. Wherever you are, trying to do some kind of stuff, going out for Halloween parties Saturday, instead of sitting and listening to this unusual Chucky who speaks with an accent. I mean, guys, I really appreciate it.
That is a made horror movie.
Guys, we all appreciate you stopping by on Saturdays when you actually trying to rest, trying to go out, having dinners, going on the dates, maybe doing some other activities. I don't know. Instead of watching Chucky and
Roman, we're each other's date. There's so many lonely single resellers. We're all dating together. Wait,
yes, we're trying not to be lonely.
Nevada?
Chucky was like asking me, like, are you lonely? And I decided, no, see, that's why I'm wearing this mask, guys, for just pre-Halloween, because it's not Halloween yet in reality. So we're gonna celebrate Halloween on Tuesday. That's when I'm
pretty damn scared. I am not kidding. That is the scariest mask, Roman. That is. I am not saying that to be funny or anything. I am not kidding. This is not a joke. I cannot look at that. That really weirds me out.
Guys, this mask, Lisa. See, this mask is right here, guys. It says Chucky. And by Spirit Halloween, guys, one of the best businesses in history of United States. Listen, you know why Spirit Halloween is so successful? You know why they're so successful? They just rent out spaces.
Huge ROI.
They got a lot of money. Chris, did you sell a lot of Halloween stuff before Halloween this year?
No, not really. I got a couple Halloween things they didn't sell, but I have watchers on it, and no one bought them.
I actually haven't sold a lot of Halloween stuff either for some reason. I don't know why.
This was actually the first year I didn't sell any Halloween.
Well, I got that wig from the 80s.
There you go, guys. We're
sold.
welcome. Let me put my mask on because otherwise it's not gonna be interesting. Let me welcome someone in before we do that, guys.
We got someone?
We got very special guest to the house who is original gangster. There you go, guys.
You asked that. Oh my gosh.
Welcome, man.
Backing off and cover the whole thing.
See, you got like 12,000 masks on.
What's up, y'all?
Shane, welcome, man. Chucky welcomes you to the live. Chucky
Hi,
is original. Chucky is original gangster, man. Not
That was
Jason or
awful,
other
Shane.
animal.
Thank you.
I can't wear that other one. It's too hot.
I know, man. I'm gonna take it off also. We're gonna bring. Man,
Try
I
here
don't
with
know.
some hot flashes.
Man, I don't know how I survived. It's sweating. I was sweating with this mask. Chucky made me sweat, man. How you been, man? Happy Halloween.
Oh, happy Halloween. I'm good. I'm good.
Yes, welcome to my life, man. I appreciate you stopping by. We didn't have many guests today. Only me and
Very
Chucky.
nice
absolutely.
to see you. Thank you
I
for
appreciate
gracing us with your presence, darling.
Yeah,
on this
guys, if you
Halloween.
haven't subscribed to Shane's channel, he's very close to 1,000 subs. Please hit that subscribe button. Already put his channel in. I'll put it in again, guys. Come on. Help him out, guys.
Come on, everybody. Come on. What's it gonna hurt? Caress that.
It's not gonna hurt your ratings, guys, if
girl.
you're gonna hit that subscribe button and help
It
people
might.
out.
It might hurt your ratings.
No, I don't. I'm not sure, Shane. I don't think anyone will get hurt, man. So, guys, I put Shane's link in. He's very close. He's like already at 903 subs. So he's getting very close to celebration, guys. And then he's gonna open big bottle of whiskey when he gets to 1,000. Right, Shane? You're gonna celebrate. You're gonna celebrate with a whiskey.
Yeah, I'm actually having a giveaway too.
And a giveaway, guys. So Shane will have a giveaway for you. What's up with that posters in the background? Are those like original, or like
It's like vintage sci-fi movie posters.
Man, those are cool actually. Lisa, see how many posters Shane got? It's like a lot of stuff, man. Are you gonna sell them or are you gonna keep them?
No, these are mine. I've got 3 more on the floor I still need to hang up. But yeah, I've got a bunch of them. I got them on eBay actually.
See, Tommy Bernard said he cannot afford payroll. Yeah, Tommy is actually a poor guy now. He's not selling any shoes, just talking about them in different lives. But that's nice of you to stop by, man. It's actually, we were waiting for someone coming in with some kind of Halloween mask, and you are the only one so far, man. Everyone else kind of ditched us.
Glad to help.
Except this guy. Chris, you got any Chucky dolls, man, or any type of horror stuff right now available?
No.
You don't have anything at all?
I think I have a horror VHS. I think. But I sold
Angela, welcome. We got perfectly blessed in the house, guys. Angela, thanks for stopping by. Let me put Angela's. So, Shane, how was your weekend, man?
Oh, it's good so far, man. We got my stepson's birthday tomorrow. He's turning 24.
Yeah, I got a horror VHS, House of the Dead.
Oh, that's a good one.
Man, that's actually a really good one. You can actually grade it, man.
Yeah, it's open. Yeah, I got it listed. But
did you list it already? How much did you?
I can find out how much I listed it for. Let's see here.
Check out how much you have it for, because I think I have the same one. Even though lately I have not put out a lot of, I sold a lot of horror VHS tapes, but Shane, you sell a lot of horror stuff, right? You sell, like, I know that you like this kind of collectible stuff.
Yeah, whatever I can find and pick up for a decent price anyway.
Do you do most? You source everywhere, right? You source all over the place. You don't use.
Yeah. So, I was mentioning in the comments earlier, and Biscuit Butt doesn't like this, but Archie can get over it. So I live in the same town as Harry Tornado and Flippy McFlipperson and Rewilded Reselling, who I think rebranded to just Wyatt Sippy. But it is very difficult to source in this town with those fools running around.
Oh my
Man,
lord!
I know, especially Harry Tornado, man. I mean, all the flea
It's,
market where he
Yeah.
buys, he overpays for shoes, man, and then tells people that he bought them for $50 and sold them for 40. So that's actually, I know, man. For the content, I would do the same thing, man. I would just go buy, like, go to flea markets, but find some Nike or Jordans, or make a video, tell people I got those for like $100, but then I sold them for like 50.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
No,
$6 and
but
34 cents.
it's a good
That's what I
content,
got
man.
it for sale. It's the
See,
trending rate on it is $6.45. That's what the average sale is.
that's
So
not
I
bad,
got a
man.
little bit under trending.
That's not bad. See, Archie is saying, Shane, that don't worry, Shane, you lose 2 subs tomorrow. Happens every time. On exactly. Sorry, Shane, but it's not me, man. And I am sub to you, man. So if anyone unsubs like Archie, Archie does this trick, man. He kind of friendly with you, then subscribes, and then he unsubs. It's just he kind of, doing those shady type of business decisions. But it's normal for him, man. I know he's not. I don't know if we can trust him, man. So I don't know if I can bring him on
Oh, he froze
my
again.
podcast because he said if we're gonna start making any money, he's gonna steal it from me. So I don't know, man. Kids YouTube reselling community is so cool. It's a lot more about support than competition. Do you agree, guys, with the statement? It's a lot more about support than competition. I know it's more than support than competition, most likely, because reselling community consists of mostly people who at least do YouTube consistently, and there are resellers who don't at all. Shane, how did you start your YouTube, man? Did you start by watching other channels?
Yeah, so I basically I got into reselling on Whatnot. I have a lot of books. I have thousands of books that I bought just to sell on Whatnot, just because I'm an avid reader myself. And then I had so much fun doing that. I was curious as to what kinds of other things people resell. So I started jumping on YouTube, watching videos and stuff. And I was like, man, that looks like so much fun. So got a GoPro and just started recording everything.
So
Yeah, I think I seen you in the chat on J Ride Flips, right?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah,
yeah,
he follows your channel.
we
Yeah, he
actually
does.
J
we
Ride,
actually
he's pretty good. He's a pretty cool kid.
we
Hey,
actually
Roman
were yes.
and Shane, since Shane missed his own interview yesterday because of technical problems and then a nap,
Yeah.
Roman, make him our guest spontaneously.
Yeah,
Interview
guys, we
Shane.
got the guest finally today.
We
Since
finally
the only
got you,
guest,
Shane.
guys,
You're getting out of that commitment. You're giving an interview, sucker.
Yeah,
yeah,
Rocky Top had some trouble last night.
yeah. Sorry, Shane, it was too late. Lisa told me like, let's invite Shane, and I'm like, it's gonna be too late. I already invited Chucky, and if I say no to Chucky, he will cut me. so
Goodness.
I was like, screw that. I will just invite Chucky.
Yeah,
So,
and by the time, so I get up at 5 a.m. every day because I am part time. I have a full-time job for a Fortune 500 company. It's hard to walk away from that, but he was supposed to go live at 7 o'clock and had all these issues, and I'm in bed by like 9:30 because I get up so early every day. And I woke up. What was it this morning? I woke up and had messages from him at like 10 o'clock saying, "Hey, are you ready, dude? I'm already asleep, man."
are you ready to rumble, man? Yes, Ping G is saying interesting. I watch each trash to cash all the way through. Ping is actually good. Watch it all the way through. I always do too. It's just I kind of, it's in a funny way. I'm kind of saying that like this podcast or that podcast, but there are all good podcasts. It's just I show my opinion of support is for like YouTubers who actually trying to grow their channels, try to grow their podcasts. In my opinion, that's how I'm kind of thinking, like to kind of give them more shout outs so they can, be recognized. And in my opinion, there are a bunch of podcasts that are not even on the map and trying their best. Do you agree, Shane? There are a bunch of podcasts. I mean,
Yeah.
each of those podcasts is very unique. I mean, any podcast, everyone has their funny stories, and Trash to Cash is unique in a way where because of Kevin being there a little bit older, and both Dave and Kerry picking on him all the time. If I was a part of that podcast, I would not let him pick on Kevin that much because I'm his age. So I would be on his side in this case, but it is what it is, guys. So Shane probably watches Trash to Cash constantly, right?
Yeah,
Shane?
I think I watch all of them, all the different podcasts.
I mean, there is like currently there are gonna be more coming in, guys. There is another one in the works, and the hope maybe I don't think I will fit in with if I even start a podcast. What do you think, Lisa? I'm gonna fit in into so many different podcasts around right now. It's difficult, even though nobody kind of gets away from it. Everyone is trying to start their own podcast because there are gonna be enough viewers. Well, I think it's gonna be enough viewers. Everyone is doing something about reselling. They're probably gonna watch some other podcast also. So I think it's gonna be kind of where everyone is gonna try to watch, even though when you don't have enough like subs, whoever is watching you are basically people who actually know you. But when you go viral, that's where you get people who actually haven't watched you at all coming in, and you don't know like those people. That's when your podcast or your channel has started already to kind of take off a little bit, right? Am I correct on this? I think Christopher probably agrees because he doesn't have a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
You pick up other people from the Venn diagram. It's kind of this person knows somebody else. It's sort of like you tell your cousin and then they tell their friend, and it's just the way that it spreads, just
Yeah,
because you
but
don't have a whole lot of
you
people.
put a lot of work. It has to be unique, especially like every person who is trying. They always try to show their side of it. It's normal. There is gonna be, in my opinion, there is a place for everyone. In my opinion, if you decide to consistently grow your channel, it's gonna be you will eventually get results. So Shane, don't give up, man. grow your
Nah.
grow
I'm
your
not ready to
channel.
give up.
Grow your channel, man. I'll ask Trash to Cash podcast to give you shout out on their next podcast. So you're gonna gain more subs. Maybe they will listen and give you a shout out, man. Hopefully, even if they will give you shout out, it's not gonna like it won't matter if you're gonna get subs or not. That's most important because
Right.
people actually have to like you, your personality, then they will subscribe. It's not like I'm giving you shout out and each person will be obligated to go sub to you.
Mhm.
It's just kind of a nice gesture for someone to do it, and I do it for everyone anyway. It doesn't matter. I said it many times. If I eventually will have many subs or not, I will try to give people shout outs. Small channels, big channels, doesn't matter for me. So it's just a gesture. I'm just a nice person, maybe. Archie, we should do a couple costumes for the show. Let me go down and see. Lisa, did I miss? Oh, we got Grams and Pups Vintage come in. Corey
Well, I
and
was waiting
Lisa.
for there to be a break, and then I
We
was going
got
to point out the other people. I've been
guys.
greeting
We got
everyone.
Hasta La Vista baby in the house. Corey, Grams and Pups. Hasta La Vista in the house, guys. Let me put their channel and also another great channel that is on up and up. They almost at 2,000 subscribers. See, and they just started their channel last year, guys. See, they're already at 2,000 subscribers, and I'm not even close to 1,000 yet. Shane, did you watch my video about me talking nicely to FedEx and eBay?
Yeah. I got a few laughs out of those videos.
Man, I couldn't take it anymore. Eventually, I got into the bottom of it to at least be happy about it. Now I know that if I ever go to work for FedEx, I can go just scan the package, leave it somewhere else, tell them that I left it at the right address, and then take it home with me.
Yeah, and it's funny too because I live out in the country and I only have two neighbors, and my FedEx packages always go to the wrong house. But I know it's one of the two houses next to me. But they never get it right. Never.
Well, it's not, in terms of honesty, and I got a comments on the video from Big Bro. If Big Bro is lurking, Big Bro got a good channel and he does lives. He actually left me a comment that if someone delivers, doesn't matter if it's FedEx, UPS, USPS, if that if they deliver package to the wrong address and that person gets it, they're not obligated to give it back. That's actually a federal law, guys. So that's why it is considered to be a loss. So if you send a jewelry or any type of expensive stuff and USPS or whoever, whatever courier, if they deliver it to the wrong address and person gets it, even if you call police, they're not gonna do anything because they cannot. It's a law. They cannot take it. The only person who can do it are people who get the package themselves. If they're honest enough and they're nice enough, they can actually check on the label which address it's supposed to go to and then either drive it there and bring it to the person. But it's not, see Shane, it's not usually, it's not very often that it happens. I think a lot of that kind of stuff is rare where people will do it.
Yeah.
Roman, can we please, I just hate to interrupt, you always want to know, Farm Girl Scavenger Noel popped in and Grims and Pops,
Yes,
Corey
I
wants
got
to see the mask.
Yeah, guys.
I've got my cover
Guys,
up
we got
square ready.
Shane, you can bring your mask out, man.
Oh yeah, you want mine too?
Guys, Chucky is back, guys. He said since Corey and Teresa, guys, it's hasta la vista is from Chucky's mouth.
That is a walking
Hasta la
nightmare.
vista, Chucky. Guys, we got some special characters in the house before Halloween. We got original gangster Chucky. We got original gangster Jason Walkie in the house. So a lot of original gangster horror characters, guys. Just for you guys. So we cannot breathe. Me and Shane barely breathing with those masks. But for your entertainment, guys, we decided let's do it. Let's bring the characters out. Let's bring all the Chuckies out, Jasons, Michaels, Leatherfaces, Jigsaws, Pinheads.
The difference between a 13-year-old boy and a 45-year-old boy is 32 years. That's it. Now you gotta be starting on fart jokes.
Lisa, yeah, Ken, actually, I will most likely, I will reach out to you. If you want it, man, I will actually send it to you. You can have the mask. Because I got little Chucky with me anyway. My mini Chucky friend. My twin brother.
That mask just needs burns, like in a ceremony. There, make
Guys,
that
guys, let's burn it down.
Mine's an actual movie prop, and it comps at like 250, and I couldn't believe nobody bought it before Halloween.
Oh, really? What kind of mask do you have? You have like some original ones?
Yeah, this is actually a New Line Cinema Jason Voorhees Friday the 13th movie prop.
Oh man, how much did you have it listed for?
250, I think. And I even put my whole store on 20% off, and it still didn't sell.
That's the most expensive rubber I've ever heard of.
Yeah, but they're worth good money. I know that.
Yeah, they comp out between 250 and 300.
Corey and Teresa are saying, "Hey, good to see Soda City on here, classing the place up." Exactly. See, Shane, if it wasn't for you, our life sucks, man. It's like the worst. It's like the worst. I even named it like today in the title. It said like best reseller life or something. It was like the worst. We were like last, like we were in the last place, man. Yeah, with Harry's knowledge, how can anyone survive? Exactly. I know. That's true. So, Shane, how did you start on doing reselling, man? I never actually kind of researched. That's why I wanted to always know how people get into this kind of stuff, especially with full-time job. I mean, how did you start, man?
Yeah, so like I said, I'm an avid reader, and I had heard about Whatnot from a friend of mine, who's another reader, and she buys books on Whatnot. And I was like, oh, let me check that out. So I got on there, and it just looked like so much fun. I was like, all right, I'm going to resell books on Whatnot. So I went like through the long process of getting my application submitted and them approving me. It took a little bit of time because I had to build up uh inventory for one. They want to see inventory, they want to see your social media links and stuff to see what kind of following you have, and I had no following. But I finally got accepted and I just started reselling books. And like I said, I wanted to find out what other things were people were reselling. So I jumped on YouTube and researched it. And the first YouTube channel I came across was Texas Gal Treasures. I'm sure most people know who that is, but
Yeah.
I
You know
came
that,
across,
Chris?
Yep.
yeah, I came across her channel first. And what I realized and I mentioned this in one of my most recent videos, I was watching hers and Josh and Evan Flippy McFlipperson and ADH Dave and all these guys. I was watching videos that are like 3 and 4 years old. So I'm thinking, oh, these things they're selling are amazing. So I started buying all this crap, not realizing it's been 3 or 4 years. Nobody's buying this stuff anymore. So like I filled my eBay store up with a bunch of garbage until I started discovering better videos to be watching and other YouTubers. So
Yeah, man, it
Yeah.
takes time. Yeah, that's a lot of it. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Cherry Picking is a pretty good channel to watch. And Junk to Be Loved. She's out of Indiana. She picked some good stuff up.
but it's good, man. So you learn
Yeah.
through basically like a lot of people who coming on the scene, they learn from like watching channels and stuff like that. Even
yep,
now, like there are people coming and more people. During pandemic, I think it was much more because people were actually doing staying at home most of the time. That's why it was kind of more of a like more time for content creators actually to put out videos at the time compared to in my opinion like finding stuff that in terms of reselling, but most likely it kind of still similar stuff. I mean, if you started your channel like say 4 years ago, there would have been I think much bigger chance for it to grow faster than
yeah,
uh,
for sure.
than currently. It's actually much more complicated now because of how many people are trying to get onto the scene and trying to grow their channels and even trying to kind of give shout outs and help out. It's still, you have to put out content consistently to grabs people attention. It's normal. It's a normal occurrence. Nobody gonna watch your, I mean, not, people will not follow you that much if you're not consistent. But if you do shorts like I do shorts now, if you consistently even you if you do consistent shorts, even though by doing shorts it's gonna be really difficult to get watch hours, I
Yeah,
mean, but at least you will gain subscribers, most likely, eventually. I mean, if you're gonna keep doing shorts, it's gonna bring more subs to you, but watch hours is gonna be much more complicated. That's why people do podcasts. That's why people do lives. That's why people do consistent videos every other day, like Archie Biscuit Bot. You see, I follow Archie's Biscuit Bot example because his channel grew very fast. He had like one subscriber like 2 months ago, and now he's almost at 10,000 subs. So his channel grew very fast. If you guys haven't followed Archie Biscuit Bot, yeah, you guys know he is a big
yeah.
YouTube.
Archie put out some good content. I get on him because he needs to continue with it, but he's a slacker and he only puts out a video like every 120 days.
Yeah, but he's busy, man. He's busy making those money. Money, man, is overtaking Archie's ability to put out consistent stuff. Let me say hello to Alex, Beard King Picker. You know Alex, right, Shane? Beard King
Oh yeah,
Picker. He is on Reseller Locker Room podcast, guys, with
yep.
Ben and Archie, famous YouTuber. Let me say hello to Farm Girl Scavenger Noel. Noel, welcome. Original gangster also. Noel has been around for a while, and I watch Noel in different lives and her own life. And let me put her channel in, guys, for you also, so you can. If you don't follow Noel, you can subscribe.
Yeah.
Uh,
Noelle puts up finds some really good stuff that you wouldn't think it's worth anything, but it's really worth a lot.
yeah, she fine. I mean,
Yeah,
she's
she picks
been
up
around,
some
yeah,
really interesting stuff.
and she actually finds. I think actually from a lot of estate sales. Noel, If you're
Yeah.
still here, I think she does a lot of estate sales because in her area where she lives, there's a lot of estate sale companies that she knows. And I was actually talking. Do you do estate sales, Shane? You go to estate sales?
Yeah, they're not generally very good in my area though.
I mean, our estate sales are also. It depends, like on the company. Most of them, the ones that are good, are the ones where people. It's run by family. Like
Family run, yeah.
family run are usually the best because prices are much lower. If it has to be a company, a state sale company, then you have to actually, if you're like, if you're good with them, eventually, if you kind of talk to the people who are running them, like a state sale company, if you're good with them on good terms, they can actually let you know if they got good stuff in. You're gonna be the first ones they let you know, like right away. We're gonna have this estate sale coming up this week. We're having really good stuff come in, like we're gonna let you in first. Some of the resellers who are not even on YouTube, they're on good terms with the estate sale company employees, and they will go like in advance and see the stuff before everyone else does. So, like Lisa right now is texting a state sale company, asking if I can go tomorrow and find.
You know darn well that that's how I do answering the thing. I can't use the keyboard. You know that. Although you're
Lisa is
positive
going,
I'm texting all my boyfriends. So
yeah, Lisa is going on a date today, guys. She has a Halloween party coming up. It's a costume party. There is going to be a lot of beautiful women. So
you know
she
what the
actually,
costume is? Middle-aged divorcee. That's what the costume
the
is.
costume is a middle-aged divorcee, guys. It means that there is a possibility that there is a husband, but in reality there is no husband.
Well, he's still breathing, despite what any of y'all might want to say.
In reality, guys, there is no husband, so husband can be moved. So that's what Lisa meant by saying there is like divorcees. But if you ask them, most likely they're all married.
We're not playing
See,
that
see
game.
what happens, Shane, in my life, man. We're talking about some kind of unusual things, man. Some kind of married couples, not married couples. There is a check. Oh, that was like a while. Well, sorry, guys. Roman was wearing it earlier. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I actually was wearing it from the beginning. If you want to go back from the beginning and watch Chucky, he was here. So, what is like in terms of Shane? What is your best in terms of sales? What type of products do you like to find more? What is your niche? Niche. How do I say niche? Niche.
Niche.
Yeah, I don't really
Niche.
have a
Niche.
niche. I just kind of sell everything, but I've been trying to pick up a lot of electronics lately. So a lot of people seem to be afraid of big electronics. And I know people like J Ride Flips love selling that kind of stuff. And he's not afraid of the returns and stuff. So I've been selling a lot as well. And I've actually done really well with big like stereo receivers and stuff. The only time I had an issue was UPS damaged one of the packages. I mean, it looked like it was run over by the truck. And
Yeah,
they actually the FedEx driver put a note on the package that said, "Hey, we damaged this." So I had to refund the buyer, but then UPS sent me a check to cover the cost of everything as well. So it worked out.
Well, I'll
But
get something that I
I've
used to
been
wrap in.
Oh my God, that cricket. Oh,
Sorry,
yeah, I think
guys.
I can't take it much more. I hadn't heard it since
Guys,
since
crickets
we
are
started
hungry.
the show.
it's my fault, right? It started when I joined.
Yeah, crickets are hungry, guys. They need some food. They're tired of this reselling crap. The crickets don't resell, guys. But yeah, the thing about electronics, Shane, I actually liked in the past to. I mean, right now it's actually difficult in our area currently to find normal priced vintage electronics. Like sometimes I will run into like DVD VCR combos, but it's like most of the time you cannot even test them there. So there is a possibility like 50-50 chance. Either it's gonna work or it's not gonna work. Either side. But some of them are really good money, but you take a risk at like say $5. I mean, if it's only $5, unless it's some kind of good brand that is really hype, like sells for good money, then you can pay up a little bit. but it's like in our area right now, finding good electronics, like any type of good brands, it's really difficult. I mean, it's like it used to be much more easier. Now it's like there are so many resellers looking for that stuff. It's like impossible to find a good brand anymore. So
Yeah, and
Yeah,
so
so this is what I use right here. After I wrap it in bubble wrap, I wrap it in seal one way, then I wrap it the other way. So it's like, and then I put it in the box and I put paper right around it. Then I do the shake test, make sure that I don't hear any shaking.
do you
And
do the
then
same thing,
I never
Shane?
had a breakage. This
That
is
is
like,
not American Bubble Boy, is it?
no,
That is not a
this
Joel.
is from
Yes,
the hardware
American
store.
bubble.
It's like
You
7 bucks a
are
roll. And it's like
excommunicated
a
from our
roll, like,
community.
it's a roll like this big. You
no,
probably
I do
probably
wrap mine in bubble
yeah,
wrap, a lot of bubble wrap, and I do
yeah.
use
I use the bubble
American
wrap,
Bubble
then I
Boy.
use this on top of it, and it's like the corners. Once you get the corners are your main key. If you got one corner sticking out, that's where it's gonna hit.
Good one,
Yeah,
You
Roman.
know?
Noel, actually, Noel
Yeah,
put down the comment right here, then you part them out. Noel, actually, I do. I don't usually, if it's something really inexpensive type of brand, there is no even point to parting it out. As you know, it's only for like specific brands that are really good brands and sell for good money, even for parts. Then there is a point of selling them for parts or not working. Yeah, then in that case for sure. But if it's something like VCR that's only selling for like $30 on eBay and it doesn't work, nobody, I mean, unless you paid like nothing for it,
yeah. Oh, he froze.
No, no, no spectrum go down. Not no.
they'll
Ugh,
He's back.
did not need
guys,
that.
sorry for the spectrum. Guys, actually I put the link for American Bubble Boy right here, guys.
That's what
American
I said.
Bubble
I was
Boy.
like, props. There you go.
Well,
Joel thanks you.
I
Yeah,
sold
and
VHS for parts not even working for
Yeah, but
24 hours.
guys, American
yeah,
Bubble Boy Joel
Yeah,
is a great dude.
I
He
didn't
Yeah, he
buy
actually
it
is.
for very
He
much.
really is.
let's see. Let's rewind. Soda said he lives out in the country. This seems like a missed opportunity to discuss tractors and chickens. I told him country. Well, how many chickens you got, man? I always like. Actually, you live in South Carolina, so it's like a good state to live at. You know.
yeah. So I don't have chickens, but my neighbors did, and something got all of them. Some kind of animal got every single one of their chickens. There was feathers and stuff kind of littered across the yard. I have a
Yeah.
dog and turtles. So my wife, her favorite animal is turtles, and we rescue turtles. So I have in my backyard, I built a huge thing, and we have rescue turtles that we raise.
But that's cool, man. I actually like farm animals. Every type of like whenever you have a farm,
Yeah, they're
like
delicious.
if you have enough land to like have a lot of different animals on there, like chickens, like whatever you can find in terms of cows, horses, then it's kind of more interesting. But some people you have to like this kind of stuff. I mean, if you gonna have so many different animals and take care of them, I mean, so they can produce a lot of organic food, like organic eggs. You get organic milk, so you get a lot of stuff like that. But Corey and Teresa, they live in South Dakota, man. It's one of the states that is very unusual. Not a lot of people live there, so they actually have a lot of opportunities to go around the state, and it's a big state. You can fit 3 Ohio's in this South Dakota state, so they can go around, find a lot of places to source, which actually is good. But in South Carolina, man, I was at Greenville, South Carolina, a couple years ago at the Prison to Profit convention that Dante did,
Yep.
and I actually went sourcing there at Greenville to Goodwills, and I didn't like them, man. I don't know, they were really crappy. Like it's like I don't
Yeah.
know.
Happy.
So with my daytime job, I've all for the past I've been so just to fill you in, I've been building cell phone towers for 25 years. And
Dang.
I used to travel the country. So I've lived in 8 different states and I've worked in 47 of the 50. And I used to travel a lot. And I wish I was a reseller back then when I was doing it because of the opportunities I would have come across being in all those other states. But 7 years ago, I started working for the company I'm at now, and I would just travel in the state of South Carolina. And I stopped at all those Goodwills up there in Greenville, Spartanburg area, and they are trash compared to what we have down here in the Columbia area.
So you live right where Harry Tornado lives. He lives, I think, near Columbia, South Carolina. So
Yeah, so we're all in Lexington.
yeah, so Columbia is considered to be, in terms of South Carolina, I think it's one of the biggest cities there. That's why you get more stuff compared to Greenville or Spartanburg or even Charleston. Even though Charleston, South Carolina is very beautiful city, because I was at Charleston. I actually wanted to move at one point to Charleston, South Carolina, because I liked it.
Charleston is a drinking town with a historical problem. That's what they say.
Yeah, well, that's historic. A lot of historical buildings over there, man. A lot of history in Charleston. The only issue is, of course, with Charleston is hurricanes. Like, they would get hit with hurricane, and it's like a town, like it's a city near the ocean, right on the ocean. And I mean, it's kind of popular tourist destination in a way. And I was kind of looking into Charleston a little bit. Because South Carolina is a state where it's not cold and it's not really hot. So it's like it can get hot if you go to
it's sort of like North Carolina, about the same.
Yeah, like
about January gets about 60. I seen it down there about 60 degrees down there, and that's not too bad in January.
Yeah, January is like in terms of like winters, anywhere you go in terms of it doesn't matter. You go south down to Tennessee or Kentucky or Virginia, or you go to North Carolina. Those states, I mean, they do have winter, but it's not as harsh as Lisa will probably agree. It's not as harsh as in Cleveland or Kenton.
They got a little snow down there, but
I loves me some
but it
blizzards.
usually melts the next day.
Shane, you know what you need to do, man? You need to take your GoPro one day and find out where Harry Tornado is doing a video, at which flea market. And you just need to go there and stand next to him and just record everything he does, and then put out a video every time.
That's how you get views.
I've been in his videos a few times. Usually when I run into him, I'm not recording. One time I think I ran into him while I was filming, and it was at the bins. But I run into him quite a bit, and then I play golf with him and Evan Flippy McFlipperson. So like, we have a good time. Well, I played golf with Evan fairly regularly. I played golf with Josh twice, but it's a good time. Those guys are super awesome.
Like a regular golf or like disc golf?
Regular golf.
Oh, regular, because I know that they also play disc golf, but
they also play pickleball too, but I'm too old for that. Although that might be an old man sport. Maybe I'm not quite old enough.
No, man, you're good. How old are you?
I'll be 44 on the 7th.
Oh, so you're my age.
A lot of you that are 44 and 45.
Yeah,
it's like an epidemic. What was going
45, on? Man.
I'll be 44 in December.
Man, everyone is 40 right now. Finally.
Yeah.
What year was that? Because I'm wondering, was there some big event that people celebrated a lot with a lot of exuberance? Because there seems to be a great deal of you.
Lisa, if we eventually get to 50 years old, it's going to be a big celebration if we get to 50.
Well, I'm talking the celebrations that made all you. Like why there's all these September birthdays, because, oh, hello, New Year's Eve. And then, November birthdays from Valentine's Day, and March birthdays from 4th
that's
of
crazy.
July.
My last fill up in California, $5.79 a gallon. In Cleveland,
just goes, I'm out of that one list.
That's crazy, actually. How much is your gas, Shane, how much are your gas prices, man?
So my wife and I went to the gas station today, and I believe it was $2.87 a gallon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
put
like
it right
3
there. Yeah,
something,
it's actually cheaper than
360,
Cleveland.
380 here.
It's cheaper.
South
Actually.
Carolina's always been one of the like top 5 states for cheapest gas, though. I don't know why that is, but it's just always been that way.
Yeah, in Canton, Lisa put down $2.99. Lisa, it's in Cleveland, it's like $3.29. So it's
No,
like
I got $2.99 at Giant Eagle, and that was actually, I think, like 8 cents more than the one place that I drove by. But I got fuel points. Got to make the fuel points, man.
yeah.
Fuel
Here's
points.
Alex is saying $2.99 in Nashville. So it's kind of Cleveland is higher. So it's like I know already. I knew kind of that it was hard. Shane, why did you name your channel Soda City Flips? Why is it Soda City?
So that's a good question, and a lot of people don't know this. So Columbia, South Carolina, is the abbreviation is COLA, which spells cola. And so just years ago, somebody decided to call Columbia Soda City because of the abbreviation, and it just stuck. And so my handle used to be Professor Truth, and that was a fun handle, and everybody seemed to love it. That was Whatnot and all, but it didn't really have. I don't know. I couldn't figure out a way to work that into YouTube and all that. So I was just like, I'm gonna rebrand and start over. But yeah, so I just went with Soda City Flips based off of Columbia.
It's interesting, actually.
That is really actually interesting, but I'm wondering about the professor thing.
It's kind of
because I was schooling everybody.
Because I didn't know, like, it was kind of. I mean, it's an interesting kind of reference to it. It's like I never thought about it. So yeah, I was looking at your channel, like Soda City. What does it mean exactly? Why is it Soda City?
I would have thought it'd been like a bottling plant kind of thing.
Yeah,
you know?
it's funny because it has absolutely nothing to do with soda at all. Why they call our city that?
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Pink G said, got a letter from my insurance. They're canceling my policy, no longer insuring people that live in California.
I heard that.
That's ridiculous. I mean, why?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is crazy, actually. That's not normal. That's like, that's probably gonna go to other states. If California started doing it, it's gonna spread out now. See, that's why.
Yeah, well, New Hampshire, you don't even need insurance to drive your car.
Are you serious?
Yeah, in New Hampshire. Yeah,
Why?
but if you hit somebody, then then it comes out of your own pocket.
Man, I understand that. So basically,
Vermont Vermont, you have to have insurance.
Wow, that's
it's
actually
by state law. Maybe
yeah, you'll go to jail in South Carolina if you don't have insurance.
Yeah, in Ohio also.
I think in North Carolina
you will hear
have
too.
insurance on your car.
I don't know how I know.
Have insurance on your license. I don't know about South Carolina. You gotta have insurance on your license too.
Not on your license, no.
No, I think it's only North Carolina. You have to have insurance on your license.
Yeah, Noel is very cruel today. Somebody gotta put that cricket out of our music. Noel, sorry, crickets are live creatures. They need to live and make noises.
Well, I think yours is, some like Terminator thing, because that little bee has been going on for months.
Make the cricket sound make more noise, man.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's crazy. Oh my god, what are we supposed to do? Jill, I think in Ohio soon they're gonna also cancel insurance.
Don't even add an extra kink into my already messed up life. Don't do that one.
See, Alex is also saying, love the show, guys, but hates the crickets. Got to take a break. Chris, nobody likes, why is no people liking crickets, man?
I don't know.
Roman, I have told you about the cricket. I've told you that thing makes people want to chew their face off.
I don't hear it now. I heard it a little while ago. I don't hear it now.
Yeah, there's not that many in there.
There it is. You asked for it. There it is.
There.
Yeah, see, Noel is saying, yes, a lot of insurance companies are canceling California because of how much it is. Exactly. It's crazy.
Josh Galt is in the house.
Oh, yeah.
Josh, welcome, man. Yeah, Josh is actually more knowledgeable than me, guys. much more knowledgeable, because I'm actually not one of the most knowledgeable resellers in space. As you know, even sports guys saying, "Are we getting Roman on overtime today? Maybe overtime here ends better than it does for the Browns." Paul, sports guy, man, you know Browns are the best team in NFL right now, man. They've been beating two teams in a row that are good teams. So tomorrow they're playing even a better team with Seattle. So we'll see if they beat Seattle, man. It's gonna be very interesting. They're probably gonna go and finish the division number one in the division, man. I think, in my opinion. So I'll be posting some stories tomorrow, guys, from the Browns game. What's your favorite NFL team, Shane?
NFL?
Yeah, do you watch any NFL teams or you watch NFL?
I'm a Colts fan.
Oh man, sorry man, we beat you last week, man. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was a close game, man.
It's not always great being a Colts fan.
Marie, welcome. Marie Perlet is here. Marie, welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Are those some of the guys playing tonight? The Colts or
no? They
couldn't come because apparently there's Tennessee's playing somebody and it's something important and it's all boys and balls. I don't know.
No, today is actually Ohio State was playing with Wisconsin, but I haven't watched it at all because I was not into football mode today. I'm watching NFL more than college. So I'm a big Browns fan, guys. If you haven't known me, I'm a big Cleveland Browns fan. So just
I've noticed from your Instagram posts.
Yeah, man, that's it's gonna be more tomorrow. Gonna be more tomorrow, man. Misha Rene, welcome, Misha. Appreciate you stopping by. Misha, hopefully you feel better. I know Misha was under the weather a little bit. So Misha, thanks for stopping by. Josh Galt in the house, already mentioned him. Guys, I'll put a link for Josh's channel along with the podcast, with Power Hour. Guys, podcast. You watch Power Hour podcast, Shane, that Josh and John do right now?
Yeah, I watched the first episode.
Yeah, I watched it, and usually if I want to learn anything at all about any type of eBay, about reselling, I usually watch John and Jenna's Flipping in Easy channel podcast and
I watch them as well.
And watch Josh. Josh actually is from Canada. So we got a lot of Canadian presence, man. We got a lot of Canadian resellers in the community. So if you guys haven't known about that, and from Australia and from other parts of the world, and right now Disgruntled Octopus is actually from Australia. So you see, guys, we got a lot of presence from all over the world in the community, and I just basically I started to learn about this because I thought Josh Galt was originally from United States. And then I learned that he's from Canada, but he brings a lot of. I mean, Josh does a great job every day. You know, Shane, like he would go and do the lives for an hour during the afternoon, like talking consistently about different things about eBay stuff, reselling, sourcing, all types of glitches happening somewhere. So he gets like you have to be consistent with that type of stuff and kind of bring out all those types of issues, questions for people, explaining stuff, which he does a good job. I usually am not that great at it. I usually try only to call FedEx and complain that their driver, the driver.
My God, man, my God,
the driver wasn't.
I gotta say though, you're pretty good at that, Roman.
Yeah, actually, I got to the bottom of it, man, and eventually I will post a new video out, hopefully next week, about me actually getting already finalizing what happened eventually with boxes and talking with eBay Shipping Supplies and realizing that eBay Shipping Supplies is not a great seller, even though they are eBay associated with eBay and making boxes for eBay. But they're not a good seller. I checked their feedback. They got a lot of negative feedback. And I told Lisa today that they don't care because people need boxes. See, that's one of the best businesses to be in when you sell supplies. Because like American Bubble Boy Joel, but Joel does a great job. I mean, he ships stuff on time. It's very fast, good quality. I mean, there are gonna be people with different opinions on that, but so far for me, I ordered from Joel, and bubble wrap is good and tape is good.
Yep.
So I mean, I don't have to complain, and make a video about his packing material being bad. But eBay shipping supplies, I was surprised in terms of dealing with their like being them as a seller and dealing with them now, knowing what type of responses I was getting from them, and then I was checking their feedback, and it's not a great. I mean, they got a lot of negative feedback over there, but they don't care because they sell packing material. So that's what I was getting at. If person needs packing material, there are a bunch of sellers who sell it. It's a good product to sell because sell-through rate is really good. If you run out of boxes, tape, and bubble mailers, poly mailers, whatever, you're gonna have to order it. So that's a good product to sell, even if you get negative. I mean, you're still gonna keep selling it a lot because people need it. See, that's one of the necessities nowadays, guys.
Yeah.
It's not collectible stuff. It's not toys, games. It's not maybe I would say people whatever people need more, like clothing people need, like packing materials, like food. So those are necessities.
Roman, I know you always love to say their name, and dollar bills, y'all came in.
Guys, dollar bill, y'all. I love his name. Shane, dollar bill, y'all is like legendary reseller without any
Yep.
channel. He is another hidden treasure. He is a hidden treasure in a community that doesn't have a YouTube channel. He doesn't want to share any secrets. He doesn't want people to know where to source. He doesn't want to let people know what type of stuff he sells. And that's the right way. Dollar's bill is like one of those hidden treasures, guys. He's not on any social media except Instagram. So dollar bill, you all in the house.
How many times can you say it, Roman?
I will say, I love it. I will say y'all is like my favorite thing.
A
I love
Russian
it.
saying y'all just is the
Yeah.
best, guys.
Josh God says Roman is the best. Guys, don't believe it. It's actually the other way around. I'm not even a sports guy, but even I know that Browns winning 2 games in the season. Corey, I can tell you one thing, man. Browns winning 2 games in the season, and by how they won them, that's already crazy. I mean, last 2 weeks, beating the best team in NFL, like 49ers, and then beating Colts in a close game. Even though I put out, Shane, I put out a short on my channel about Browns beating Colts, and I got a lot of negative comments. People saying refs helped them. And I told one guy, at least Browns got a break this time, because every time we play someone, the refs are always on the other team side. So at least they helped the Browns finally for the first time in 20 years. So guys, you can take it to the house. Browns gonna be good this year. I have a feeling, even though quarterback is not not a good situation with quarterback, but that's normal for the Browns. They always find a way, especially paying. Shane, you see, that's why everyone, when you were actually in high school, the best thing to do was to become professional athlete. That way, like, you can get a contract for like $200 million, and then you're not gonna need to resell anything.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like,
Hey, Roman, I gotta get going.
Chris, man,
I
thanks
gotta
for
work in the
man.
morning, so
Yeah, man, no problem, man. Nice seeing you, man. We're gonna go for
right.
another.
Take it easy, Shane.
Good night.
Have a good one, Chris.
Yeah, bye.
Take care. I'll see you in the chat,
Here,
man.
hon.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks for coming, man. Yeah, so guys, if you're not going anywhere, Shane, you need to go anywhere, because I will be until 11, and then that's it. Then we're gonna go out to party somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna take you 40 minutes to get here and pick me up, Roman.
Yeah, guys, Lisa told me to come get her, and I decided it's too far to drive.
We gonna party. We gonna party.
It's gonna take me.
Yeah,
It's gonna take me an hour to get there.
Our idea of partying is rubbing Ben Gay on each other and finding something.
Yeah, Noel is absolutely right, guys. If your eBay is slow, it's because you're watching football instead of listing. Just a saying. I figured out, Noel. That's the story of my life. I will do nothing. I will watch football, any type of sport, play sport also, go outside, play, because I like to play sports, but not list. Even though I do list a lot. I just don't tell anyone, guys. I don't do videos about it. Dollar Bill knows. Guys, Dollar Bill's you all. He knows that I'm good at reselling. Sometimes. Not all the time. See, he's saying, Roman, you think the Browns are going to finish above the Ravens? Not hating, used to live in Akron. Dollar Bill, man, this year, it's gonna be close, man. I know that they have to play them still 2 times. I think they didn't play them yet. Yeah, they didn't play them yet at all. So we'll see, man. They're gonna play them, and then if they're gonna beat them, then hopefully, yes, I think there is a possibility that they may finish. Even though AFC North this year, man, is like very competitive. All even Steelers, to my surprise, are good, and Bengals are kind of not bad still. So everyone is good in the division. I mean, everyone can finish probably above 500 this year. Hopefully, I mean, not hopefully for the other teams. For the Browns, I think they're gonna be better in my opinion because they got a lot of confidence going in tomorrow playing Seattle. So sorry guys, we kind of skipped over reselling again. Shane, see that's what happens, man. On my life, man, nobody likes reselling anyway.
Right?
We just talk about football, sports, movies, all types of drama in reselling world. Guys, I'm not gonna talk about daily refinement and rockstar flippers because I don't like it.
Yeah, it's drama.
Sorry about that, guys. I usually don't like this kind of topics. I mean, they will figure it out because they're kind of grown people. So I think they're gonna figure it out. They don't need anyone's help with
Leave
that.
the drama to the other kids on the playground.
Exactly.
Give
That's
it a
right.
wide berth. Walk around. Mind your own stuff. Guard your own lunchbox. Don't worry about their
See,
crap.
Paul's guys say, hey, people that want to sell can list. Exactly, Paul. That's what I was doing last week. I was watching the Browns and listing at the same time until that crazy stuff was happening and I had to completely stop listing. That's when I completely switched to watching the game because it was back and forth. So it was very interesting. But Matt Bearded Pocket Tuber in the house. Welcome, Matt. Man, you're not late. It's normal for my. I just started kind of got warmed up just now to speak too much about nothing. Actually, Matt also watched my video about FedEx. Guys, I'm really sorry if those videos were not helpful. Shane, do you think those videos were any help to anyone in terms of kind of exposing FedEx home delivery a little bit, how their drivers work?
I think it prepared people for, what they might anticipate if they had the same kind of situation, and therefore they could go, do I really want to go down that road?
Did you ever have situation like that, man? Did you
Well,
ever?
and that's the thing, right? Because Christmas is coming, so there's going to be even more opportunities for that kind of stuff to happen. So, as funny as it was, like I was seriously laughing watching your video with you on the phone with them, but at the same time, it's knowledge in a way, right? It's going to show people that these are potential issues you may deal with.
Exactly.
Especially, it's Q4, and this is my first Q4. But so I don't even know how it's going to go yet. But for a lot of new people that aren't used to dealing with these carriers, I think it's kind of eye opening, the kind of things that you may have to deal with in the upcoming future.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I kind of decided, to put a length. I mean, I didn't edit it a lot because it's kind of a situation where you want to hear the conversation, even though it was mostly me talking. Sorry, but guys, I had to get my points through to them, and as you've seen from if you watch the videos, it was really difficult to get my points through to their employees or like customer service. I wasn't mad at them too much, even though I was kind of already getting angry at certain points because when you actually tell the same story to the employees over and over again, and they just kind of say yes, and that's basically their script. That's how the eBay does it. And if you call eBay, same thing. If you call any other company, they have a script they follow, and then if you kind of gonna start pushing to talk to their supervisor, that's where they kind of get off track a little bit. And you heard like in my last video that original customer service rep, she was not from United States for sure. So she actually didn't want to transfer me first, and then she transferred me to someone I think in the United States, and then I got transferred. I got transferred again to local FedEx because I mean they just didn't have any idea what's going on. So I learned from her that the only people who actually kind of knew exactly what was happening are people in the local hub. You see,
Settle
that
down, Lisa.
Bro, I hate to interrupt, guys, but I believe Josh Galt is asking if you would drop the link so he could come in and play.
Yeah, he
Josh,
wants to.
Josh,
He
I
wants
will,
to come in.
Josh. We only accept people with like masks, with Chucky masks.
Well, then what do I look like under this mask? Oh,
Josh,
no,
yes, we're gonna bring another celebrity, and I decided we're gonna have to bring him in. I was kind of contemplating on not doing it, but that's my favorite guy right here. So, guys, if you don't mind,
Now, don't say that. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
guys, this is one of the best horror characters.
I have to sleep alone,
Look,
Roman. Why are you doing this to
Lisa,
me?
say hello to Ghostface. Look,
Yep.
Lisa, I
Yep.
got. Let me try to light them up here.
Garage Sale Nation's in the house. What's up, Kevin?
Not
See,
happening.
guys, there we go. We got Ghostface finally made an appearance. He
Oh,
decided.
for the love of stars.
He decided that Lisa, that is my favorite character in history of the horror movies. I actually I was dressed up as Ghostface numerous times at the parties. So guys, say hello to Ghostface with lighted up mouse right here. He's a legend. Even Chucky has to pay respect to Ghostface and Michael Myers and Jason, Pinhead, oh Freddy Krueger. Everyone has to pay respect to Ghostface, guys. And see, that's what happens, guys. I can light up his mouse. So it's kind of difficult to breathe with Ghostface, but I decided to bring him in because we have to kind of respect him a lot. You know, he had a lot of good movies. Shane, do you like Ghostface? Do you like?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a horror movie fan anyway, so.
You know what was interesting about Scream movies is that nobody knew who was behind the mask all the time. And then someone will start killing, stabbing people, and you will reveal like who it is, and then you take it off, and that's that guy. Actually, I think last movies that they made, the sequels, actually it was very interesting how the girl was there in the mask and the guy was in the mask. So they were kind of very interesting. So guys,
what's that mouth do?
Ghostface finally made an appearance also on the before Halloween. Because on Halloween night, guys, that's who I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be Ghostface. Not Chucky, guys. We're gonna bring Chucky back. Garage Sale Nation, welcome. Shane, you know who Garage Sale Nation is?
Yep.
It's a very famous nation. It's a nation in the world, man. It's like a country.
Yeah, I went to 6 yard sales today and I didn't buy a single thing. I couldn't find anything worth picking up.
Man, I know the thing about it is that in Cleveland already we got no garage sale season no more. But there was one sale today that I went to, but it was like already they didn't have anything left because I mean there were like if you have one sale in Cleveland area where it's like close to a lot of resellers and they only advertise it on yard sale treasure map, you have to go be there like at 7 a.m. because there's gonna be at least 20 resellers right away. So it's just no point because like unless you're looking for like furniture or like some kind of lamps.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing good of value you're gonna find. Everything that's good.
You know, here in South Carolina, it's cool in the mornings, like 40s and 50s right now. But then, like, it was, I think, 80 degrees this afternoon. So there were still some yard sales. But even in the winter, it's warm enough. There won't be so many yard sales, but the flea markets are still running. So you guys know Josh and Haley, they hit up the flea market here just about every Wednesday and Saturday. So once the yard sales dry up, I'll be able to go to the flea market stuff. But I'm going to have to, like, puncture Josh's tires to keep him at the gas station a little longer while I can get there first. And it's hard to beat those guys there. They're there with that stupid wagon and flashlights and just snatching up everything for more than what I can afford to pay.
Man, because you have to be a YouTuber. That's how you get
Yeah.
the money. You see that's a secret, man. That's why work on your YouTube. If you
Yeah,
become,
for sure.
if you gain more subs, eventually you're gonna start making money on YouTube per video, and you have to be consistent. Like Kevin, you see, Kevin Commonwealth, he's consistent. He is putting out every other day. You put out one video on a flipper, and he puts out on a picker on a flipper. So he does consistent videos, and he actually it has to be a lot of dedication, man. It's like it's not easy to do. With my personality, I know it's if I can do it. It's just I'm like not into making it consistent. You see,
Yeah,
that's why YouTube loves it, because when you put out like Philly Flipper Paul, he also puts out consistent stuff. He will put out a video like every other day on his Philly Flipper channels, and cannot even pronounce it. And then he'll put out a video on Philly Flipper Live, and then he kind of ADH Dave does it the same way. They put out every other day. So like, if you're consistent enough, YouTube eventually will start picking up. Like with my shorts right now, I was starting putting out a lot of shorts, and finally I had some more views on shorts, even though in the beginning I only was getting like say 20, like 25, maybe 50 views per short. Now last three ones, like three of the last ones, I had like 400, 500. So if you put out consistent stuff, most likely YouTube will pick it up a little bit, but you have to work on it. I mean, that's not an easy thing. But if you're not
I think it would make for great content if I just recorded myself slashing Josh's tires all the time, so he couldn't get to the flea market before me.
Man, Josh can actually. Josh is, but you don't have to. You have to remember, Josh Harry Tomato, man. He actually takes a lot of attorneys with him. So, like, if you're gonna slash his tires, there's gonna be an attorney in the back of the car. So he gonna.
Yeah, he may not want to play golf with me anymore if I do that.
No, he's. I mean, he may play golf with you, but you're gonna have to pay him a little bit, because you have to understand, man. To have a pleasure of a company of a famous YouTuber with you, man, you're gonna pay up a little bit, unless you can like tell him like I'll pay you later, so he can actually give you a credit, like a credit card.
Yeah, I can't afford to hang out with Josh anymore.
Man, but you have to, Shane. That's how your channel will grow, man. You have to hang out with him, and he will give you shout out. Then you have to hang out with him more. He'll give you shout out again, and then he will gonna get tired of you, and he gonna try to escape. Whenever he will see you, he'll just drive away. Bill, guys. Dollar Bill, you're saying Ravens beats the Browns. Oh yeah, that's right. They played them exactly. I forgot. Dollar Bill, man. I forgot about this game because I was pissed off when they lost to them. Yeah, I actually didn't break anything. Usually I go to the bar to watch, or I will watch it at home, but I'm very emotional fan. So when they're losing that bad, I just leave. I cannot take it, and it's not good for me. So I'm like, screw that. But last week I didn't break anything because I was very close when they were losing and winning. And I was kind of holding myself back, screaming a lot that my neighbors, they know me already, that I'm big fan.
Oh, I do.
So it's like, so they actually, they recognize my loyalty to the Browns, man. They know, they don't mess around. You don't mess around with Browns fans, guys.
That is a very dressed up, fancy way to say that. My neighbors know my loyalty to the Browns.
They know. I love
Yeah,
the
they're there with 911 on the thing.
Every time I get into trouble when I go, and I'm like very passionate about it, like I will get, Noel is saying my old UPS carrier from when we had the farm called me about 6 months after I moved to get my new address because he knew I moved. He rerouted the package to my new address. Now, Noel, that's a great service. That's not
that's nice.
Noel, that's actually, if that would have happened to me, which it didn't, That would be amazing service from FedEx. But unfortunately, Noel, it's not everywhere. And I said in my videos that actually I knew about it, that FedEx actually hires contractors to drive their packages to people, which is basically what FedEx Home Delivery is. It's just a service of like contractors who just drive their packages. So they don't care too much about FedEx reputation that much, like in my opinion, if they do that kind of stuff. So hopefully nobody gonna lose anything, guys, in next couple months before holidays. Lisa, is Garage Sale Nation mod? Is the Nation mod on the channel? Let me check, just to make sure, because I know
No,
Kevin.
they're not modded yet, but I've been waiting for a break. You guys have been,
Yeah, Nation, guys, Nation is actually very famous. Used to be famous in the past. Guys, if you watched, I think if you go back and watch Kevin's original videos from 4 years ago when he was in Antique Booth, you guys gonna learn. Shane, did you watch Kevin's original videos when he and Heather was in Antique Booth?
Yeah,
they had two booths, man.
You haven't let Josh Golden, and he's wanting in, and he says,
oh yeah, Josh wants in.
Josh, sorry.
Yeah.
Josh, so let's just start talking about eBay, man.
Mr. Gold, thank you for coming.
Josh, let's think.
What's going on? What's going on?
Guys, Josh will teach us how to do eBay finally.
I will teach you nothing. I don't know anything. I need to
It's
learn from
about
you
time,
guys.
'cause
If you don't know
I need to
anything,
learn
then
from
how do
you.
you have a show?
Josh, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. We never have
I
any
appreciate you getting me
celebrities.
on. I was watching backstage. I'm waving. I'm trying to get your attention.
Man, I'm blind, man.
I should have put a
need,
Cleveland
Josh.
Brown jersey up. That would have got you.
Man, if you would have put a Browns helmet on, I would have right away let you in.
Can't do it for you. Can't do it.
Man, how you been? How are your podcast going with John? You guys been like doing a lot of like work.
You know what? I can't complain. That guy is a workhorse. He is like, here's the thing, Roman. When it comes to technology, I don't know what I'm doing. I am like, you would think I was 85 years old. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. And he is very good at that. So he's like a grind horse. He's just he brings it. So I just go on there and I start.
Man, I like how you do it. I like how you do it with your hands all stuff. Like he's a workhorse. He's like
he's a workhorse. Exactly.
Shane, if you have any questions for Josh about any type of anything regarding any platform, let us know, man, because Josh is
Roman's
here.
Out of control.
Roman, I think Josh is off the clock. That was like, this is my Saturday night, and I'm on this.
Josh ain't ready for the kind of questions I got. So you guys know I'm a fairly new reseller, just starting in January 2023. So I'm still learning. And when I created my YouTube channel, I did not intend for it to be me showing everybody how terrible I am at reselling, but that's what it's turned into, and people seem to like it, so I'm fine with that. I'm having a good time, and I'm slowly learning.
I come on. I haven't done it last week, but I come on every day, and I basically tell everyone how bad of a reseller I am, and they hammer me for it. I get my due comings for it as well. So, but come on I'm going to start again on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Come on and we'll shout your channel out. I don't know how many subs you have, but if you want to come on, just jump on. We'll shout you out. Hopefully it kind of like, I don't know how many subs you have or how many you're looking for, but if I can help, I'm on board. 100%.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm actually, I think I'm a little less than 100 away from hitting 1K. So it's a new channel, but
nice.
But yeah, I appreciate that.
Beauty.
Yeah.
Beauty. And everybody else, where's the thumbs up? We got to hit the
Yeah, guys.
Thumbs up.
Kevin, hit thumbs up, man.
Yeah, we're giving up. They're giving up their Saturday night here. Let's hit some thumbs up.
Yeah, guys. Sorry that you're giving out your beautiful Saturday night before Halloween. I know it's complicated. See, Kevin is right, guys. Roman is too old to put out every day. Kevin, You know, it's kind of difficult, man. I know how it is for you. It's getting too difficult, Kevin, to put out. But
See,
it
there was too
depends.
much double entendre there that I'm like, I'm just gonna stick with the
Just
Kevin,
bubble.
it
leave it
depends,
alone.
man. It depends on what time you wake
I
up,
don't
man.
want to
It's
know
also-
why Kevin knows you're too old to put out, but no,
We're same age. I mean, he kind of has
I
probably a
pointed
feeling
that
about
out.
it. We have to compare, Kevin. I don't know, man. I don't know
Josh, you
how.
willingly came in here, so
I love it. Bring
Don't
it
take
on.
that
It's Saturday night. I
Yeah,
love it.
that's Archie is putting Kevin. You put your diapers in the trash. Archie, you see, that's a problem. Me too, man. By the age, when you turn over 45, you have to wear diapers, man.
yeah, I was
That's
gonna
why
say whose
it's
diapers.
it's difficult to put out, man, because you know you get used to diapers now. So it's it's much more complicated. But Kevin can do it, man. Kevin has so
Sounds like
many
a big
videos every day that he is working. Kevin doesn't sleep, guys. He makes a video while he sleeps. So that's why that's why you know it is what it is. You
Who
gotta kind
are
of
we talking about? Kevin Commonwealth Picker? Is that who you're talking about right
Yes.
Yes,
now?
yes,
man.
Mr.
It's a
Brown
nation,
is
the
in the
nation,
house.
man. It's not
I
him. It's
got
a
you.
nation.
Yeah.
It's the whole nation, Josh, because Kevin is just not just himself anymore. It's
Yes,
just
it's an
a big
umbrella
nation.
company.
It's a nation.
He's
An umbrella
multiple now.
Yeah, but he knows what's up. Kevin actually puts out a lot of. That's why he's talking about putting out. It's
Oh, can I
difficult.
ask you guys a question? And girls, everybody, sorry. I was thinking about this while you were talking, Roman. I'm sorry. Who do you think the OG on YouTube is for reselling? If you all had to pick one, who would you say the OG reseller on YouTube is? The
That we
first.
like, or that in terms of when they started. Who do you think's good, or who's the oldest? You need better criteria. I'm ADHD. I need
Josh,
specifics.
let me ask you this: how old have you been doing YouTube? Because I don't remember when I started following you. I
Long,
don't.
man.
How long ago? How
Long.
long ago?
2007.
So that's when you started YouTube, right?
So
Yeah,
Josh is the
more
OG.
like finance stuff and like that kind of stuff. But everyone's saying Pete Craigslist Hunter, and I would agree
who
with them.
No,
Pete's
that's who
the
I was
OG.
going to say, but I've been on only since 2016, but he was like one of the first 3 that I was watching.
In his like pawn shop. Yeah, I remember watching him in the very beginning. Well, I don't know if it was the very beginning, but I was like, this guy was the first. And then I think the Reezy resells and the rake-ins came after, but Pete's got to be the first.
Well, and his genuineness, along with his intellect, I mean, it really comes across on the screen, which, you know, that's the thing. A lot of people, you watch them and you just know they're feeding you a line of hooey. I mean, he was genuine from the beginning, and I believe that's why he became so, you know, adored and popular, because people at their heart can see real. You know, the majority of people can see real and good.
Biscuit Butt says Dave Hester. Dave Hester is early too.
Josh, actually, Josh, for me, personally, I like Ronnie Hart, Pickers. And I actually had them number 1 on my list.
Nice.
When I did the list with which actually is, you know, in terms of accuracy, anyone can take it as it is. You know, Dave and Kerry were not that happy; they were not on the list. But I decided, since they're not like too young to even be on the list, so I decided.
I kind of feel like we're on the Brady Bunch right now. Do you ever?
Yes,
am I kidding myself?
Lovely lady.
Yeah, Josh, we're a Brady Bunch today.
That's it.
But yeah,
it's a twisted bunch, let me tell you. And thank you for being willingly a part of it.
Yeah, but you know, like I agree with you. But yeah, for me, Pete and Ronnie Hart are, like, I would say, very close for me in terms of being, in terms how you call it, OG or not OG, but watching when I started watching, you know, because I was reselling way before, like even before you started your YouTube from 2000, I started reselling.
Oh, you've been going a while. Wow, nice.
Yeah, no, I started reselling in 2001, and even though it's not like completely currently it's not that old compared to some other people who started in 90s, late 90s, 98, 99, but still, I mean, nobody was thinking about YouTube. Josh, did you start YouTube? Did you decide to start YouTube just for doing videos, or you were trying to do like informational stuff like you're doing right now? Because
I don't consider myself informational stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like talking like everybody else. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm like tricking it. I don't really don't know. But when I first started on YouTube, I started talking about the economy and precious metals because that's what I was interested in. But that's going back to 2007. So, and then with the pandemic, I'm like in that cohort of people left their jobs. We all did it at the same time. Now I'm full-time reselling and I love it, but man, it's been hard. It's been a struggle.
Yeah, I know from your life, man, it's always a struggle, man. That's why I always come in and
I'm
kind
not
of
lying. I'm being honest. It has been difficult. Definitely has been difficult, but I do love it. I mean, it is fun most of the time.
Man, I can tell you you get a lot of people in your life because people you explain everything the way you do. It becomes like one of those things where you actually reading some questions, you're answering whenever you actually have time because you get like over 100 people sometimes. So you have to pay attention to certain questions you can answer right away, or you just can answer other stuff and talk about your other stuff. So it's kind of interesting. That's why you gain knowledge by reselling for so long. And you actually, in my opinion, I like this kind of stuff. I like people who coming on the scene and helping other people learn something, or speaking from their experience, or just not lying or telling stuff that's imaginary. Like, because there are other channels, as you know, Josh, that
There
bring
is
out
so much lying on YouTube. So much. I like genuine too. I feel drawn to the people who are telling the truth. And the truth is not always easy. Right? Would you agree? Some days we have great sales, some days there's nothing.
Man, I know exactly. That's why, like, for purposes, like every time there is a question comes up, whenever like there is a certain division, as you know, in the community, kind of, that someone is becoming more of a full-time YouTuber compared to reseller. And in my opinion, if person makes good money doing YouTube, like decent amount, why not do YouTube more?
Yeah.
If you get money from it, why not? I mean, I don't see any problem
Nothing
with
wrong with it.
if they get sponsorships, if they do any type of membership, that's fine. It's their decision to make money, for their family. So
yeah,
I mean, it's all good about it. I don't complain about it. Go to lives and start any type of bullshit about it. So
yeah,
and it is their way. Even though some of the channels started earlier, but then everyone came on the scene later on. I mean, you had the opportunity to start earlier. You just didn't. Some of the people, didn't have a chance to start earlier, so they came on the scene later. And of course, there are some good YouTubers that give you shout out. They try to help you grow a little bit, right?
that's the best. That's the best part of the community. Like you saw it, the good people come out and they welcome you, and then yeah, I have no complaints. I really like this community. I mean, we say it's a community, but we're all kind of competing with each other. But
exactly, because it's a competition, man. I was telling Lisa today, I talked to her and said, there are a lot of resellers out there. Sorry, guys, I'm not reading your comments. Let me say hello to Shanna.
I'm reading everything you know. That's my job, Roman. That's why I'm here. I'm here for that.
Josh, sorry, man, that I let you in later because I was talking too much again. Shanna, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. But
Shannon, hit the like button, please.
Yeah, guys, to get a sale, actually, you're probably gonna get a sale, most likely. I usually, when I hit my own like button, I don't get a sale at all.
You hit it twice, that's why.
It's different. You have to list, Josh. You have to list stuff sometimes to actually, get your store moving a little bit. If you don't list consistently, similar with YouTube. If you don't put out videos consistently, it's hard to grow your channel. Similar with eBay. If you don't put out listings consistently, it's nothing gonna happen. So you're right about that. But we discussed it with Lisa today that there are true resellers who never have any social media or any channels. They look at, like, sometimes when I was doing some videos and would take GoPro with me, sometimes they'll come in and look at me and ask me like, what are you doing? You kind of showing places where we go, where we find stuff. If you kind of
Oh, that conversation.
you know what I'm talking about. So they would be in disagreement with me and saying like, you're doing it for the show. You're trying to do, and I would tell them, yeah, I'm trying my own like best to like put out videos on the YouTube. So there is always disagreement between who are real resellers, how much work they put in to actually find stuff and do all types of things in terms of flea markets,
That
listing
was a
on
long,
different
serious
forums.
conversation about work, guys, and it really was about how some people are in the genuine, and why do
Yeah.
some give things away? And
Yeah.
yeah, we
Especially
really do talk
older
nerve.
resellers,
We really do.
older ones, like people who are reselling who are in their 60s right now, like that, where you're gonna meet like true.
You know what blew me away, Roman, is people send me emails and they're like, hey, I just want to show you my operation. They're making 8 figures on YouTube or on eBay, and they're showing me these big warehouses with all these employees. And I'm like, you only sell on eBay? It kind of clicked to me. Like, it's real. This is real.
Yeah, but you actually always you go when you go live and you talk about, even with John now doing podcast, you guys kind of good match in terms of you talking about things. Even I was looking when you were doing your lives, and John and Jenna doing their life, and I'm looking how you guys talk about things. You are very similar in terms of your views.
It's
And
scary. It's scary.
that's
It's
why
scary. It is.
that's why you match up good with the podcast, because I mean
I
you
hope
guys.
so. Yeah, well, I appreciate that.
You
You
guys
guys-
have a
also-
very
here.
good chemistry, and your information flows together well.
You know what I think is important, and I just want to call out Biscuit Butt and Rocky Talk Picker because I've been watching their podcast as well, and I love it. But I think the good thing is that him and I, we don't always agree, but at the end of the show, we talk afterwards, and we're like, we just kind of sort it out, and it's good. So nobody leaves with like feeling really upset or crappy about what just happened. We don't always agree, but I think, yeah, it's a good. But I'm not here to talk about that. Let's talk about, anything but my podcast.
Let's talk about Halloween, guys.
That's it.
Josh, what are you doing for Halloween? You guys celebrate Halloween also on the same day,
Come
right?
on. Wait, you're treating me like what is this, Antarctica?
You
It's like,
dirty,
15
dirty
minutes north of
Canadian!
the border.
Dirty Canadians!
Shane,
You
Shane,
foul scourge!
Shane celebrates Halloween not on the 31st. Shane celebrates it on November 30th.
The only thing Canadians don't celebrate is summer. It just never happens.
Josh, it's the same problem in Cleveland, man. Believe me, we're not far away from each other.
It's
I
true.
know
It's
how
true.
you feel, man.
Just
I know
the other
that-
side of the lake.
I know, man, how you feel about the winter and all the stuff going on. Coming soon, man. All the snow shoveling, the winter storms, snow blowing all
It's
over
coming
the place.
Monday, Roman. It's going to be 15 or 20 degrees on Monday.
Josh, are you
No.
going to have 20 degrees on Monday? I think you will, because we're going to have 20 degrees. So you
It
probably
snows
also will have
here
20
like
degrees.
once every 5 years. I don't know how you guys do it.
Man, I wanna. That's why Shane. That's what
It
I was
keeps
talking
us
to you about.
preserved.
We need to move to South Carolina, man.
Yeah, come on
Then you
down,
gotta
guys.
fish meat.
Yeah, Josh, you have to move to United States, man. What are you doing
Well,
in Canada?
Yeah, I think I would love to go. This is going to be super unpopular. If I could go anywhere, Northern California, but not like the Northern California with like the weird bagels and the avocado toast. I want to go in the mountains. The Sierra Nevada is just log cabin, and you'll never hear from me again. That is my ultimate. Or Alaska. Have you ever been to California, Roman? Have you ever been there? Or Alaska?
Yeah, I was in Los Angeles, but man, I never liked California. I
Because you
would
were in Los
rather
Angeles.
live like in South Carolina, Tennessee. I like South more because like I'm like attracted to South because of the weather and
Yeah.
people.
Bikinis.
Different people, man. In the north, more people are like more cruel compared to
That's true.
compared to if you go to Cleveland, man. We got people here you don't want to mess around with, believe me, because they're
No.
very cruel. We got that same with resellers here, man. They are no bullshit, man. They are like
Ruthless.
very, very cruel people here, man. Not all of them, but there are more, I think, because how cold it is. You get
Yeah.
cold all the time. In Canada, same thing, man. You're
yeah.
you're near Toronto, right? You live near Toronto, because I
Yeah.
had friends. I had friends living in Mississauga. It's
That's
like,
right close to me. That's half an hour away.
yeah, because I know that Toronto is a very big city, man. It's not like Cleveland.
No,
I
it's
mean,
a big city. Yeah.
Toronto is like considered to be one of the biggest cities in the world, I think, in terms of the population and size of the city. So, but Josh, I think Kevin, Garage Sale Nation, would like to move to Canada, man. He'd like to take his sheds and just put them in Toronto, man.
Let's switch passports. You want to trade passports?
Kevin, why don't you move to Canada, man?
I think that in a story that the Trash to Cash podcast AI did, Dave got it that Kevin was an alluring Canadian reseller that came down to Canada and had this luscious, wonderful Brokeback Mountain relationship.
No,
if
Kevin is
anybody
right.
else saw that one,
Look at Roman.
I about died. I know
Josh,
Kevin did
Josh,
too.
we need to find out if
But
there's
he's already
gonna
been
be,
Canadian.
if
in
there's Josh, you have to
form.
find out if Kevin moves to Toronto, man. If there's a chance he can get like a big land so he can grow chickens over there, man.
Yeah.
Because,
Canadian There's Tommy Bernard's in the house.
Yep, Tommy just popped in.
Yeah.
biscuit butts
Too
that just
soon,
grow.
Tommy. Too twisted soon.
I like how Archie is talking to Kevin all the time. Like there is some kind of internal conversation between them, because there is love in the air. Archie. Now I understand you were cheating on me with Kevin at Las Vegas, man. Finally, I realized it.
My God, you guys. Can't you all just stick to one or two?
Josh, what else do you like to do except talking about eBay? What is your favorite stuff? Like what are your hobbies, man? Do you
Roman,
like
I don't have a life outside of eBay right now. I have no life. No life.
Man, that's impossible, man. How is it possible? You're a young guy, man. You're like, how old are you? Like 40?
44.
Yeah,
Again, you all are 44, 45. What the flip?
I'm the oldest, actually.
It wasn't an election year. What
What's
the heck
going on?
happened in
Josh, why is
78
there
that conceived all of you?
It was in 1978. We had a big power outage up here. And then in
Oh my God, the
1979,
blizzard is 78. That's it.
Yeah, the blizzard of 78.
Yeah, when I was born, actually. I was born in 78.
Oh,
yeah,
that
it was
makes so much
blizzard.
sense.
I was born in the blizzard, guys.
No, you guys were conceived in it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
The boom of 44 and 45-year-old guy. It's the blizzard of 78.
is.
Look what
That's
I'm
what
We didn't have any.
I now
We
have
didn't have any
peace.
blizzards in South Carolina. I promise.
Shane,
They
I know,
were
man.
just
I know
jumping
you
on the
don't. You
bandwagon.
don't. Shane, you don't for sure, man. You don't have any blizzards. You don't have any animals running around except alligators. The
No,
only
Shane.
animals
We got
running around-
alligators.
No, Shane, the South will never be outdone by the North. Them damn Yankees. So y'all heard that they were snowed in and having a bang party. So the Southerners went, we're not going to have a population boom. We're getting on that
no,
too.
don't let those Yankees get one up on you. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, be careful with that, because if Josh will see it, he will never do his lives ever again. He'll quit. I know,
Those
man.
who
I know.
know,
Every
know.
time, Josh, let me ask you this, man. How you come up with like things every day when you do your lives? Because most likely, I mean, on consistent basis, you come out almost every day to do the lives except weekends. Because I think sometimes you don't do live one of the weekdays, but
Yeah.
most of the time you come in at 1 p.m. Eastern time, guys, if you're interested to watch Josh lives. And you will come out and start talking about all those issues or all those eBay problems, the economy, no sales. Most people, I kind of realize that complaining about eBay sales is what brings people in. You see, I think that's an interesting subject. See, Lisa, we don't discuss any bad eBay sales most of the time because we kind of make it everyone to be happy, man. We kind of want to people think they selling something.
Maybe you get numb
Why
to
do
it
I
after
hear
a while.
happy,
You know?
joy in my head? Ren and Stimpy, when you said that. It's just I'm sorry. The ADHD brain is
We
twisted.
got Ben in the house. Rock it up, guys. Subscribe. Josh, you subscribe to Ben? Rock it up,
Yes.
picker. He
I
is
am
like
subscribed to Rocky Top Picker. Yes, I am.
he is
Yes.
a big celebrity, man. He has his own
Big celebrity.
podcast.
Love it.
Yeah, he is a big fan of Colorado football. So he is actually up there with like original gangsters. And
He's
He's a
putting up
big
a lot of
fan of-
videos, which is good. You're talking about consistency. He's cranking it out. That's good.
man,
He's a
he
big
put
fan
out-
of buying new computers too.
and he sometimes impersonates Kevin sometimes, even though
Yeah.
Kevin different type of hair, but he tries his best and without a hat. So that's
Love it.
actually not bad, even like for him. But yeah, reseller locker room podcast, guys. I already mentioned it. Give him a subscribe, give him a sub, guys. Reseller locker room podcast. Let me put the link in for you because Ben told me if I'm gonna put the link in, he will give me shout out next time. So let's return the favor, guys. Because
Yeah,
with like-
Roman, they're looking for people to join them.
yeah, they actually didn't invite me yet, but I said I'm not that famous yet. So if they
Oh,
cannot,
me either. But they're gonna have me on. But Blue Ridge Mama comes first.
yeah, I will actually watch that one for sure. I can tell you right now.
Yeah.
I already got it bookmarked. On all
Yeah, I think
computers and cell phones.
everybody's looking forward to that one.
Yeah,
And that one's gonna air on my birthday, so that's cool.
when is your birthday?
November 7th.
Oh, so it's coming up next week. So
Yeah,
end of the
We
week.
said it on Rocky Top show last night. Apparently the big announcement that yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh,
Mr.
please,
Brown Blue Ridge Mama was going to be on November 7th.
yeah, guys, we're gonna have to look forward. We're gonna look forward to that. Heather will be on, guys. Look,
Ben, I don't beg, Ben. I don't beg.
Garage Sale Nation put out 98.9% of what is on the Trash to Cash podcast is another lie, and 1% is partial. So he is
I
actually
believe that.
kind of close about that because I mean it's not content that resellers will find useful, but at least you're gonna get a lot of information about other resellers in the YouTube world. So it's kind of more consistent about that, but you're not gonna know what type of products to sell or what's selling for good money, which is actually better than other podcasts, in my opinion. Even though,
Hey.
guys,
Everybody, I got to run, but please in the comments, do our friends a big favor, hit the like button, please, and thank you. And thank you guys and girls for having me on.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Josh, Chuck is saying thank you to you, man.
That's it. Never look better, Roman. You never look better. Perfect. He looks just like you. Look at the smile. It's the
Man,
same.
I got his older
Don't
brother.
encourage him, Josh.
There you
Don't
go.
encourage him.
There
That's
you
cool.
go. Okay, happy Halloween, everyone. Take care.
Josh,
You
take
too.
care,
Thank
man.
you for
Thanks, man,
spending
for
time with
stopping
us,
by.
Josh.
Thanks, man. Take care. Say hello to Canada. So Shane, what do you think, man? Are we gonna ever grow the YouTube channels, man? Will we need like Lisa to give a shout out someday?
Yeah, it's gonna happen. But yeah, guys, help us out. Help. We need you.
Exactly, guys. We love you. Guys, we love you so much. Guys, don't forget on the Reseller Locker Room podcast.
We
Lisa,
need
when
a
is
Sarah McLaughlin song to be playing over.
when is that show?
We're myself.
Guys, let me find it for you. Just to put I don't think the link is there yet. I think Ben didn't put it out yet, or Archie. Archie, put out the link for Reseller Locker Room podcast with Heather, so we can get notification, man. So everyone will get notified.
Like you're going to be doing anything else on November 7th besides sitting there
I
glued
will
in front of your screen
I
going,
will go
"Time yet?
to
Time
I
yet?"
will go to Shane's birthday, guys, in South Carolina.
I'll be watching Reseller Locker Room podcast. You come watch it with me.
Yes,
We
I'm
all
gonna give
know.
shout out to Garage Sale Nation on my next video. I actually put guys, subscribe to all the channels, guys, from Nation. Actually, let me put Trash to Cash because it's not fair. I put down all the Nation.
It's not fair.
Guys, it's not fair because we have to be fair in this world. Because we're not gonna like it. Trash to Cash, we have to advertise. It's very important for Trash to Cash because eventually what goes around, guys, comes around. So hopefully Trash to Cash will notice my love towards them. So let me put the link. If you guys don't mind. Shane, subscribe, man, to Trash to Cash.
Oh, I'm subscribed already. I watch them every week.
And subscribe to Nation, man. Garage Till Nation. He needs more subscribers.
I'm a glutton for punishment. I always look forward to watching them. That's
Yeah,
not
I
kissing
don't go
Andrew's
there
butt. What am I
for.
going to
I
gain
don't
from
go
it?
there
I
to
actually like
learn
it.
anything. I go there for entertainment only. You don't learn anything on Trash to Cash. I'm there
No.
to laugh and have a good time.
It should have the disclaimer on that, not for educational purposes, entertainment use only.
Exactly.
Yes, it's very important if you want to watch some entertainment. But still, guys, make sure to watch Reseller Clickbait podcast first, then Reseller Locker Room podcast, and then after you watch those, don't forget there is a Power Hour podcast, and then go watch Trash to Cash in the end, because at least after watching all those valuable podcasts, you will actually have some entertainment in the end with Trash to Cash, guys. See, because they buy trash, and that's what happens with selling.
We all buy trash, honey. We
Yeah,
all
we all buy
trash.
the same trash, guys, and sell it for cash. Unfortunately, it's the truth, guys. We all buy all types of crap and sell it for cash. And sometimes someone bragging on their YouTube channels. Shane, that's what I'm gonna do, man. I decided every time I will find something somewhere expensive, I'll just make a video and start bragging. I'm tired of this, man. I'm looking at all those channels. They're bragging about sales, selling for so much, finding bolo things, and then I kind of push myself back because I'm like, why am I holding myself back, man? Why am I doing it to myself? I just, torture myself with this, and I just want to put out certain things that I don't. And I only like to put out videos of me calling FedEx, UPS, eBay, even though my next video will be also calling eBay. they already got. I think eBay shipping supplies blocked me. I didn't check, but I think they probably. I have a feeling. Lisa, I have a feeling they blocked me because after 2 lost packages.
Well, the things you were telling me, yeah, I think your butt's blocked.
I'm not sure, guys. It's gonna be a disaster. Guys, it's gonna be a disaster because of freaking FedEx home deliveries. That eBay shipping supplies will block me as a buyer. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine getting blocked by eBay shipping supplies?
After watching your videos?
I'm gonna give you a copyright strike for using that, my friend. Exactly. Let's talk about it. What kind of thing? Noel, let me know in the comments when after the live. What kind of thing so we can talk about? We're gonna send attorneys to investigate. See, I just want a nation saying. I just want to point out that Josh says there are so many lies on YouTube, and then he says he likes Archie's podcast. Same thing, nation. Same thing, Kevin, on Trash to Cash. Too many lies, man. We have to stop lying. Even me. You have to put comments in, guys, for me to stop lying constantly. I cannot live like that no more.
Oh my God, you've got to pull up Jill's comment.
Jill,
circa at 11:06.
Yeah, I will go see, because I'm so way guys, I'm really sorry that I'm way behind. I apologize with my crazy mind calling eBay and spending more time on the phone than listing and doing something productive. I'm invested in Roman's FedEx videos. I went to work, saw 10 clients, 4-hour sessions, went home, cleaned the house, and checked he was still. Jill and also the employee probably fell asleep because
guaranteed.
I was hearing the employee snoring in the background. I think, Shane, I can tell you, man, they probably were. I felt so bad in a way because I told Lisa today when we talked that I did customer service for a big company. And my job was to get to the bottom. That's why I have experience in calling and trying to get transferred to proper places. And that's I worked with it for almost 10 years. And I already got so much experience talking to a lot of different corporations that I already use it because I know how they are. Because I know how it works. I know that you have to get to the bottom of it by trying to get to the certain location where there are certain people who actually know what the hell is going on. Because
Yeah.
otherwise, guys, you're gonna get run around. They're gonna use the script. They're gonna try to tell you everything is gonna be okay.
Oh my God, this is a repeat of my afternoon.
Sorry, Lisa, I'm sorry about it. Yes, let's see who else. Let's see what else I missed. See, see, most women just settled. The nation is saying most women just settled for any guy after Elvis died. Yeah, that's right. Especially during that time. Shane, do you remember when Elvis died, man? Were you around?
I know you guys were just
Not yet.
It's 11 p.m. and Josh is still in a different country. Exactly. Josh, actually, if you watch Josh and John's lives, I mean, I usually come out there like, trying to kind of put in some comedy into it because there always some kind of serious stuff going on. And every time there is serious discussion. And it's always fun to put some kind of comedy in those lives because, like, it's so serious about these things that, it's understandable. People not having sales, complaining, because usually it's not eBay's fault, as you know, Shane, right? It's not eBay that is responsible for people's poor sales. It's like whatever, if you list stuff that doesn't sell, it's
Let's
still
let
Yeah,
her
no,
weigh in on that.
I tell people in my videos I'm a terrible reseller, and it's all my fault. I know it's my fault.
Man, it's just unbelievable. Some Rocky Top Ben, man, thanks for stopping by today, man. Appreciate you because Ben was actually busy today, guys. He was very tired from doing his live yesterday, and then he was tired of me because I was in his live yesterday putting in comments, and he saw me today, and he just got tired. He turned me off. He said, "I'm tired of this guy," So
Ben was watching football.
yeah, Ben, it was much better. Guys, believe me, watching football is much better than watching my life.
I called it.
Guys,
He's football.
Guys, I would suggest if you have free time, just go watch Trash to Cash podcast.
Yeah, just go watch Trashcast. Walk past the locker room and go right into.
You guys are in the running for most times a podcast kick the member off. But yeah, I think eBay. But the thing about it, I don't care because I can still order eBay shipping supplies using my other account because I have two accounts. So they don't know about that, guys. See, Lisa, I had a secret that they don't know about. But I actually don't care. You know what I was thinking? Like if American Bubble Boy Joel will start selling boxes and all those bubble mailers, poly mailers, I'll just buy from Joel. I will not need to go to eBay shipping supplies, even though they provide a coupon, which is basically $50. It's not a bad, you're gonna
I'd
save.
rather get everything from Joel. I mean, he's got incredible customer service above what you've been experiencing. I mean, we met him and I'm so approachable.
Yeah, Joel, I mean, he looks like a stand-up guy. I mean, he looks like he stands behind his product and hopefully, I mean, he will come out with like poly mailers and bubble mailers and what are peanuts, packing peanuts and all other stuff and food and coffee. He already has coffee, by the way. Do you know that? Yeah, he has coffee. He's gonna come out with some other food like steaks.
The description of the coffee that John Flippin' Anisi was reading on the bag, I'm like, I don't know. I know the taste of garage sale buy disappointment. That's on the coffee bag.
Yeah, but it's good when he's doing the right thing. It's good to build a company like this. He started with just a couple of shipping supplies, and now he's gonna move into eventually hard goods, food. So it's gonna it's gonna be like Costco. So you can actually go to American Bubble Boy and buy like ketchup, mustard, hot dogs, fries. It's a good business model. Let's see. Let me go down to the last comments because sorry guys, I was way behind. Shane, you okay still, man?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you good? We're gonna try to go till 12 if you're okay. We're gonna if you can. If not, we're gonna end it because Lisa.
You better give me my overtime pay, baby.
Guys, I don't make any money. Yeah, Lisa, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to ask Kevin.
Oh,
Kevin,
I'm not getting paid.
Kevin, write Lisa a check for like $200 because
Say
she needs
say
some
bye
money.
to Ken. It's Ken's bedtime.
Oh,
Or
Ken, thanks, man. I appreciate you stopping by.
Later, Ken.
Everyone,
really, thank you, Ken.
everyone have a great evening and safe Halloween. Ken, I will have safe Halloween for sure. I'm not gonna get attacked by werewolves or zombies or any type of other I don't know whatever there is, like other
Chucky
vampires.
masks.
Vampires.
My nightmares.
So what do you plan tomorrow, Shane? You gonna list? How many listings did you do today?
Oh, I think I did. I didn't do a lot today. I think I got 10 in, and tomorrow's going to be even tougher because it's my stepson's birthday tomorrow. So, we have a get together going on for him. He'll be 24, so he's coming over, and we're going to cook out and all.
It's
Tomorrow will
good.
be busy.
See, you're also gonna have a good weather, and it's a good time to do cookouts during football game.
Yep, absolutely.
You can watch football, do cookout, and that's actually perfect. That's what I like. That's what my favorite thing is, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Bubba. I'm gonna get Bubba's girlfriends to do my listings for me.
Yeah, man. You have to pay her, man. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be that cheap, man. Shane,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to understand. You're gonna either have to ask Kevin to give you a check, man. I don't know.
He's not getting rid of one of his most valuable employees. No. He doesn't contract out.
3 for 10 times in a row. Yeah, exactly, Tommy. That's what I do for my. That's Tommy. I do it to bring my channel up a little bit. I'm calling eBay, FedEx, UPS, everyone I can, so I can build my channel up finally. So I get. Can you imagine if FedEx watches that video, man? They're probably gonna send me cease and desist letter saying, "What are you doing? You're putting our company down. You know, how could you do it?" Believe me, they don't care because they have so many of those issues coming out, like with different packages getting lost. It's just some kind of schmuck like me doing a video about it on YouTube. I think not a lot of people will do it. Bowboy uses FedEx as well. The shipper doesn't control which browser FedEx leaves. Well, they don't. I know, man. They don't control it, and they don't operate well because they use contractors anyway. So they don't care if the package gets lost. It gets lost. The shipper will get reimbursed anyway, and the receiver, like me, recipient, will get reimbursed also by eBay or wherever you ordered it. So you're gonna get refunded. So it doesn't matter who they are, and I mean they will still lose packages. Like I said, I just decided to make a video about it because I think there were videos about it in the past. I don't know if there were many of them, but see, Shane actually enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Shane,
I thought it was funny. That was
Shane,
entertaining.
Shane actually enjoyed the video. Sausage inside the bubble wrap shipping tubes to save on shipping.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go fix a drink really quick.
Man, go ahead, Joe. Shane, we're gonna.
She'll make you drink. I've heard that.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
empty.
Man, put a lot of drinks in there.
Oh yeah, I'll be right.
Joe will take photos and list the writers for us too. Archie, are you free, man? You wanna jump in? Archie never wants to jump in here. He is like too shy. I don't think Archie likes me. After all the time we spent together, you know, I don't know, Archie. I kind of feel kind of bad, man, now that I realized there is no much left after we were kissing so many times. I don't know. That's kind of cheating, man.
Every time I turn around, you're cheating on me.
I mean,
this whole open relationship thing is not working out.
Archie, this open relationship thing is not working out, man. It's kind of getting on my nerves, man. You cannot be trusted anymore.
I can't let you go, 40 miles away from me, and you're just macking on everyone.
Archie, we cannot spoon no more, man. That's it. I'm gonna have to find someone else. That's it, Archie. I lost my love. So I'm sorry, man. See, Archie is saying that Baba's girlfriend found e-commerce pro lister. See, there you go. So that's it. We're not gonna do any more. Shane, we'll have to find someone else. Well, the Russian mob owns them all.
I wasn't touching that one, Roman.
Yeah, that's fine. No, no.
I
Tommy
wasn't.
Bernard is he's just regular Tommy Bernard now. He's no longer podcast, so we can talk to him freely now because when
No,
he was podcast,
he's
he
always
was at least kind of in the YouTube world with a podcast before. Now he's not. So we'll have to take away his title. He's no longer podcast, guys. He's just regular human being now.
Tommy makes enough money that he can afford to pay for the word podcast.
Scott, welcome,
He doesn't
man.
have to
Thanks for
do
stopping by.
anything.
200 view video brought FedEx to their knees. Yes. Scott, exactly, man. That's what happened. I think all the views came from FedEx employees. I think from the same driver. Actually, guys, subscribe to Bearded Picker. Here, I'll put the so I don't forget my duty, guys.
Oh.
To put the for me the easiest job, guys, as they say, to put links for YouTubers, for resellers, to make it, so you can subscribe, guys. That's an easiest thing I can do. The least I can do, guys. Lisa, let me put your channel in because it's not fair, guys.
Why?
Let me.
Why?
Lisa, let's do bubbles, blinks, and needful things again. You should just name your channel Needful Things, I think, instead of bubbles and blinks.
Honey, the baubles and the blings.
Guys,
Make the needful things.
Exactly, guys. If you don't have any bubbles, then you don't have any blings. So you only you only left with needful things. That's not important. Here you go, guys. Subscribe to Lisa, guys. Bubbles.
I don't know
and
who
needful.
Lisa is, but half the people here know that Lisa's sitting here. And then
Yeah.
Roman talks to this imaginary person called Lisa.
Yeah, I cannot pronounce Lisa's name, guys. I'm sorry.
That extra S.
I cannot.
But he can say Lisette.
I can say Lisette, I know, but it's like I don't like my brain doesn't operate this way. I cannot pronounce certain things properly. If I say it like 100 times, it's gonna be difficult. That's why I told God one time. I said, God, why did you not make me, pronounce things properly? And God said, screw you. He just didn't care that much. I said, how could you do it? But you cannot talk to God like that, guys. Don't talk to God because he got some powers, guys. See, Alex will jump. Alex, let's go, man. Let's jump in until 12 p.m., guys. Before Kevin has to go to bed, guys, because Kevin, he's probably already left.
I think Shane crawled away and was like, I'll just wait out till they die.
We won't allow Shane to get drinks in the locker room. Ben, I'm not gonna drink in the locker room, man. You cannot do it. You're playing sports in the locker room, so we're not gonna get drunk.
Sometimes, Roman, I don't know if you know where he's going with that.
I'm working. Alex is not jumping in. Archie, come on, man. Let's jump in. I know that you're doing delivery today. No, he's doing
nothing. He's in his car eating or something.
Archie is on a date, guys. On a blind. Archie went on a blind date today. Probably didn't turn out well. Probably ran away. Oh, man. Archie, if you want to drop in, man, come on, because all the viewers would like
we
you
still got 30 people that are hanging on for this nightmare.
Yes, I really appreciate you. I will put a mask of Chucky for you again, guys. Since the Chucky has to make a comeback again. Shane, I have to mention again. I have to put Chucky on. Chucky is getting upset, guys, that I decided to kind of, throw him out. So I will not get through the night because you know what happens when Chucky wakes up at night, guys. You're not gonna survive the night. So I decided to put Chucky on for a little bit. Even though I have to drink so much that Shane probably already got drunk a little bit. Shane, did you get drunk today, man? From the live?
Not quite. Working on it.
Man, what are you drinking today, by the way? What's your favorite drink?
I'm a rum guy, but tonight I'm drinking it's called burnt sugar whiskey, and it's so good.
Man, actually I decided not to drink today because I wanted to go. I mean, tomorrow because of the Browns game, I usually go watch a game and I will get some drinks. But like decided to skip on Saturday drinking because I'm too old now, man. Getting too old. That's it, man. I cannot, you know, get drunk on Saturdays no more like I used to. So Devon, welcome. Devon Short in the house, guys.
That's who I was just saying
Yeah,
hi
Devon
to.
finally came in. So we're getting some people in at early in the morning. It's almost 12. See, Shane, we got some people to subscribe to us now, finally.
Yeah.
We got guys. I put a lot of links today. Please subscribe to everyone if possible. We need subscribers, guys. Even though it's not gonna help us much. But still, at least it's gonna be. We're kind of gonna feel good about it, don't you think, Shane? We're gonna at
Yeah,
least
absolutely.
it's gonna be some kind of help at least, because at
Oh,
least
we need some kind of help. It doesn't matter what.
well, it doesn't matter what kind of
we
help we
can
need,
get.
guys. But we need help.
Whatever.
See, the one is saying hello to you, Lisa. She's saying, "Bubble blinks and needful things." See, welcome to the
Damn it.
train wreck.
That's what you hired me for. I'm a
Uh,
man.
I don't know, Archie. I don't know what to do with you anymore. Shane, what do you think? If you decided like to, you decide, will you ever decide to do it full time? Do you think you can do it full time eventually instead of doing part time reselling? Do you think it's gonna
I
be?
hope I hope to one day. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon, but yeah, I do hope that's the ultimate goal.
So there is like a possibility, how like everyone is kind of trying to switch off. Even currently nowadays, it's more difficult compared
Yeah.
to when it was 3 years ago. Scott Bearded Picker actually had a good point in on his. I don't remember if it was his live or he was on someone's live, but he actually brought out a point, which is very good point, guys. That 3 years ago during pandemic it was much easier for a lot of people to become resellers because a lot
Yeah.
of stuff was selling and even the crap that you were listing it was selling fast. But now you agree
You
with
sold
me.
quality stuff during the pandemic. Suck
I
you.
mean, a lot of stuff, Lisa. Even I remember it because you would list anything basically, it would sell fast. It would not even be something of like necessity, something that is like very like collectible stuff, puzzles, games. I
Puzzles.
mean,
Yep.
I
like
sold the exact
yeah,
same stuff as I got
all
now.
types of things that nobody actually really needs. And it was 3 years ago now because it was 2020 and that stuff was selling fast. And now he was right. I mean, people coming on the scene like thinking it's easy. They will just go find bunch of scrap to list, and it's gonna start selling. No, guys, it's not anymore. I mean, people, especially, it's not about economy itself, but with all the prices, inflation, and stuff like that, people will not just buy some kind of stuff for a certain amount, like a collectible unless it's some kind of real collector who has a lot of money that he's specifically looking for something. But otherwise, people will not just buy this kind of stuff anymore, like they used to buy 3 years ago. So
Yeah.
that's why
It,
he brought a good point about it. That's why it's complicated. That's why people complain constantly. Our stuff is not selling. We're like our store is dead and stuff like that. And I brought out those points myself because even me, I don't list good stuff and I know that, and I blame myself because I really truly don't find decent stuff locally, and I know what kind of stuff will sell faster. But either that or you just don't list any type of crap. In my opinion.
yeah. No. It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be because, like I said, I started watching these channels when I got started, and I didn't realize these videos I were watching were back in the pandemic days. So I'm watching these guys selling all this dumb shit, and I'm like, oh, I can do that.
Yeah, man, that's like it's not,
It's
and it
not like that
wasn't.
now.
And it wasn't just you, man. It was like bunch of other resellers or people who were trying to do reselling. They were coming on the scene and trying, looking at the YouTube, of course, because back like 3 years ago, even 4 years ago, who even longer than that, people started buying a lot of different things. I mean, showing on their channel, and of course, people would think like, well, we can actually go find similar stuff and start the store on eBay back in the day, before even Poshmark, Mercari, other platforms. So they were kind of, looking at it, buying this kind of stuff, listing it. It would sell faster, of course, during like 3 years ago, for example. But now it completely changed the whole surface of reselling, because so many resellers came on the scene that currently it's not just competition with just finding stuff, it's a competition on platforms selling stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
because
for
there,
sure.
there are a bunch more resellers, a lot of competition internally with different sourcing places, like I said, estate sales, garage sales, thrift stores. I mean, and that's perfect example. Tommy Bernard will bring up when you find your own supplier sometimes, which is much more complicated than some people think, unless you make connections and you find some, like, supplier that will sell you certain things. But it is possible. I mean, people who buy storage units, people who go on flea markets, that stuff that just don't want to sell at the flea market, they can sell it to someone else in a bulk. So it's possible. See, Shane, that's why Harry Tornado Man, he goes to flea markets not just for YouTube. He goes to flea markets to find a supplier.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
and
he actually had videos in the past, I think, where he actually had some guys bring him stuff in the car. I remember, like, I don't know if it was for the YouTube channel, maybe not. I don't know. I cannot tell 100%. But I remember him like getting like certain connections with like flea market people and buying a bunch of stuff from them. So, but
yeah, and it's funny too because I go to the same flea market as him, and you guys, anybody who watches his videos, they're familiar with all the vendors that he goes to see, Mrs. Petra and Zoe and all those guys. And actually, Zoe played in a golf tournament with me and Josh too. He's a super cool guy, but all these people are there every Wednesday and Saturday, and Josh has built amazing relationships with them. And Mrs. Petra, she's funny because she gives Josh and Haley some amazing deals, but I go talk to her, I don't get those same deals. she, I haven't built that relationship with her yet. Zoe's awesome. Everybody gets the same deal. He don't cut Josh no deals. He's just a awesome dude. But Miss Petra, that woman she's fierce, man. She loves Josh and Haley. She wants grandkids. She's not getting them anytime soon, but
yeah,
it's funny to go to the same places and to see, because I've watched their videos and I've seen them in person in action. I don't get the same deals they get. It's just funny to me. These people know Josh and Haley really well. Relationships are everything.
yeah, man, that's true actually. And it's in all businesses, not just reselling. I
Yeah.
mean, it's with any type of job, even with your regular job, when you get like certain relationship established, I mean, it's much easier to, gain certain things, and you know how it is, man. Even in regular jobs, and the reselling itself, yeah, it's true. I mean, it's Tommy just put down right here that it's false reality. There is very very small percentage that make a living just from reselling, which is true.
Well,
Uh,
yeah. So you asked me if I ever plan to go full time, and I'm kind of in the same situation where ADH Dave was, where he's making six figures at his day job and doing YouTube and reselling on the side. And the lifestyle that I live right now, I cannot leave my six-figure job to resell. I suck at reselling. Anybody who watches my videos knows this already. So I'm not quitting my job anytime soon.
Yeah, man, that's because like if you got good job and it pays you well and you got good if you actually like it, don't forget, a lot of people don't like their jobs. Most, I think, it's a large percentage, and but they still go because they don't have any other choice, in a way, because you're gonna have to make money somehow. But when you got established job for a while and you're getting paid with this job and you enjoy at least what you're doing, then it's difficult to quit. I
Yeah.
mean, it's like it's not easy to just walk away, especially if you're making good salary. I mean, it's like everyone probably will agree. I mean, it's like completely different situation. But there is, of course, resellers out there, not with just because when you have established YouTube channels, that's what we're trying to do, and you're trying to make money somehow on YouTube a little bit, which is not easy anyway. I mean, eventually, if you're gonna make that amount of money, which basically gonna be good enough to just kind of do reselling even partially, or not just mostly concentrate on content creation, like in my opinion, Josh does. I mean, it's easier in this
Yeah.
case. But he got so many subs, man, and he got social media presence all over the place. So like, if you're actually into it and trying to build it, you have to be, in my opinion, all over the place. You have to be on Facebook, you have to be on Instagram, TikTok, wherever there is social media, basically, like yeah, OnlyFans. Lisa told me that Archie has to do OnlyFans, and that way his channel will grow faster.
Yeah,
Because
Archie keeps sending me pictures of his feet for some reason. It's very weird.
me too, man, me too. He's like with those feet pics, man. I don't know, like from different locations. And he's like calling me and telling me, "Come on, look at my feet pics and like grade them and stuff." And I said, "Only if you pay me, man. Otherwise." See, Scott said, "Just do a story set that will fix your crap and bad listing, make them magically sell." See, just just remove,
just, just
just
wipe my whole store out.
just wipe it, man, completely. None of us invested as you are, Shane. See, Archie is blaming you now, man, for getting invested into Harry Tornado, man. That's it.
Yeah. So Archie, I see not on his videos because he never puts one out, but on other people's videos, I see him at these reseller events and he's networking. But when I do it and I go play golf with Harry Tornado and Flippy McFlipperson, I'm an asshole.
So you
Well, at
basically,
least you can admit to your flaws. That makes you a better, more desirable man for women.
yes, Archie is again coming. We know you golf, eat shit, play. Have slumber parties.
I
That's
do all that, but I do not play pickleball, Archie. I do everything else.
slumber parties are very
Pickleball is
important.
too many jokes, and it is late enough tonight. You guys need to plug me up. Oh,
Yeah, too
Yeah.
many, too many. See, Bobby is
you
saying
have crossed
all
the
nighter.
line.
Bobby, it's not gonna be all nighter, man. We have a life, man. Everyone is tired already. Everyone wants to go chill out, have some food, drinks. I don't, Bobby. If you want to do all nighter, man, you're gonna have to do your own life today. I used to when he was, Lisa remembered when he was on Tommy Bernard podcast with Tracy. They would come out and bring Bobby in like at 1 in the morning because they would start their life at 10 p.m. Most of the time, I think all the time. And they would bring Bobby in like at 12 a.m. or 1 a.m. And everyone already, and they had a lot of people still on the live back in the day. And they would like, Bobby will go to find food. And, it would be funny. Shane, did you watch it back then? When Tommy did that podcast with Tracy, they would sell, Bobby was on their podcast. It was 2 years ago. It
No,
was
I didn't. I didn't see it.
See, Archie is saying, love you more than Roman. Archie, thanks for stopping by today, man. I know it's difficult. Archie promised eventually he'll be on my live, but he has to get ready for it. He said he has to look beautiful. He has to shave his ears, shave his
Now he's
nose.
got to put his. He promised us the prom dress.
He has to come clean shaven,
Honest.
guys. He has to shave entirely, guys, all over the place. That's why he cannot go appear on my live not being shaved. So he has to look beautiful. See, no Irish. Actually, Jake didn't go live today. He said that was a personal reason. So we respect that. See, the one saying she loves me a little bit. Some people love me, guys. I guess Lisa not so much.
Archie said send him the
It
link.
depends on the day.
Oh, guys, yes, let's send Archie the link. Because I think he actually sent me a message. I don't look at my phone. But that's okay.
He
Archie,
messaged me too. But
Oh, you never gave it to our little warm buttery biscuit butt.
so let's give Archie.
Me, my
Let's
biscuity
see,
butt.
let's see what's gonna happen. Let's bring, guys. We're gonna try to bring celebrity in finally for the first time
Celebrity.
in the history of my channel, guys.
The guy who was putting a measuring tape into his belly button
Yes,
last night
was
for
a-
all of
was
us
a-
to figure out how deep it was.
See, he's already talking some kind of toes and talking about some kind of stuff. My toe, your toe, big toe. I don't know. I don't know. All types of smack. Archie is talking smack, guys. Let's see. Let me just see if Archie comes in, guys, because I'll be probably not gonna see it. At least to pay attention because Archie will start waving.
What do you think I'm doing here? I'm not talking to those imaginary boyfriends. You say
Shane,
I'm
sorry,
bad.
man, we're not making any money today because Archie is coming in. See,
I ain't got nobody. Nobody wants me. Nobody wants me.
guys,
There's my buttery biscuit butt.
let me put the mask on.
Hey,
No, not the mask. Not the
why
mask.
why doesn't our little name show up?
Hey,
I
Archie,
wondered
what's
that
up?
too, but I'm not going to bug about it.
Archie, what happened, man? Where did you go? I thought you will be on a date, delivering food, going out with women tonight.
yeah, I heard Archie. I heard you had a date, buddy.
No, instead of going out with women, I'm here looking at you, Roman,
I know, man. You love me so
Hey.
much.
for
There's
for
something
3 hours.
Like, I was talking more today than I talked with my 3 videos calling FedEx.
really,
Archie,
Archie.
Jeez.
Archie,
You're
what's going
looking
on, man?
Roman?
How's business, man? How's eBay sales for you?
Oh, it's fantastic.
See, Archie never complains, guys, like me. We're always happy, even if we don't sell anything.
You have to list to complain.
Exactly. Guys. You actually have to have some products in your eBay store. And Archie's right about that. See, that's why we don't complain, since I don't sell anything anyway. And Archie doesn't.
I just take screenshots of all your listings and post them online,
Archie, what do you do to Kevin?
and then I buy them. I don't know. I think he's still on somewhere.
Kevin, come out, man. Archie's here. He likes to talk to you.
Come out wherever you are.
See, Archie, so what's
Yeah,
new, man?
that's
I miss you, man. I didn't see you in Vegas at all, even though I was in Vegas. You see, Archie didn't know I was in Vegas, but I was.
What are you talking about? We cuddled. I was the small spoon. You were the big spoon.
Shane, you see what's happening, man? Now everyone
Yeah.
in the community gonna start looking weird at us. Even
Y'all are
Chelsea.
making poor Shane regret his choices here.
Yeah, we kind of.
Hey,
See,
Archie, sometimes it's okay to be the little spoon, Archie.
We were spooning again, guys.
You do see how big Roman is, right?
Man,
Oh,
There's
God, there's the
I'm
tape measure
trying.
again.
I told Archie that's not the size that matters, so we kind of came to exactly the same decision eventually.
Man, but he was sure making that Ohio lake shake like crazy.
Yeah, Divan is saying be nice to Lisa. I am nice. Divan, I'm nice to Lisa. It's not me, it's Archie. So
Lissa, I figured. Lissa, that went over your head.
Archie, what are you doing today, man? What were you doing? Where were you? Tell us. Tell the
A lot
audience.
of things go over my head.
I've been here watching you the whole time.
Yeah, see, guys, I got
And
that.
Kevin's here now.
Guys,
You
yeah,
called him
Kevin's-
out. You Beetlejuiced him again.
Let me put Archie's channel, guys, because he said if I'm not gonna put his channel in, he's not gonna spoon with me today.
Oh, ouch. Kevin's comments.
Well, Archie, I'm sorry, man.
Bubba girlfriend's at it again.
Kevin, just send her over to Pro E-commerce Lister, and
Here you
I'm
go.
sure that Casey will hire her.
Here you go, guys. Subscribe Archie's channel in the chat, in the comments, because he needs subscribers. Archie is very close to 1,000 subs, like me. we're almost there.
Shane, you've got this one, by the way.
It's
Does
getting
Shane-
close, man.
What do you mean it's getting close? I mean, you're getting close to 1,000. But Shane and I's always had this like friendly little like banter back and forth as far as who's going to get to 1,000K. Yeah, unfortunately, the people that shout him out, they do it the right way. They actually say, "I'm going to stop talking because I want you all to go and subscribe." But all the people that shout me out, yeah, they usually do it at the end of their videos when nobody's watching anymore.
No,
Or you come here on
with those guys.
Yeah. Oh, those are good guys.
guys, I
Yeah,
actually
they are.
watched all Archie's videos from the beginning, guys. So I'm a big fan. So you
Oh,
know.
me too.
I have
That
to.
parody video that you did, Archie, that is comedic genius, bro.
That was the best video
Yeah,
ever
but-
on YouTube. Yeah.
Nobody's
Those
going
are
and
good.
watching it though.
Gotta support the little guys.
Absolutely.
Hey, before I posted that though, I did ask that person if I could do it, if I could actually post it, and he said yes. So he gave me the thumbs up, so I did it. But it was actually his wife that probably said it's okay because I think she wanted me to post it.
Yes.
Yeah,
that
she
was,
wanted to laugh.
I think you got that right, Archie. I think the wife probably gave green light, man. But you got a good video, man. Your video with the numbers, which were actually true numbers, it actually did very good on YouTube. Even YouTube.
I was a little conservative on that though.
It was very conservative because I mean he didn't expose the real numbers, but actually in reality he did. So you can actually you're not sure because every time people watched it or viewers who watched it, I mean they thought it was like a joke, but it wasn't. So you know,
No.
just in case, guys. So Shane, if you want to watch that video again and realize that those numbers that Archie posted in the video are real, see, nobody knew it except me.
Now let me explain though. So when I made that video, if you guys will notice, you see me like looking off to the side a lot. You know, like those like kidnapping videos when they want you to think everything's okay, but you're still looking at them. Yeah, that person was actually over here off to the corner, just staring at me, making sure that I said the right things, that I portrayed him perfectly. So
A kidnapping.
You did a good job,
Yeah,
especially in the bathroom
It was
scene.
amazing. I
was-
laughed so hard at that video.
Oh my god.
I was trying to blink Morse code like save me, but nobody got it.
Bathroom scene was the best, man, especially with toilet paper. That was actually true. That's actually true, guys. True story. Archie actually made that part very truthful about the toilet paper. So
You know
Archie,
that's all they use in that house is 1-ply. You know what they do is they buy 2-ply and then they just rip it apart and then
yeah.
probably Bubba's girlfriend probably rolls it back up into an old an old roll.
roller for paper towel.
Kevin's gonna kill me, man.
I don't think Kevin will kill you, man. He probably left right now already because I'm pretty sure he does. I mean, he may not subscribe to you anymore, but he's not gonna kill you that much.
He never was.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He will never subscribe to you anyway, man.
I am too old for the laughter abdominal workout
But,
that is happening
you
here. Things
know, Archie,
hurt.
actually, you save money.
All right. New subject. I want Kevin as a friend still, so new subject.
Yeah, guys, we're not gonna talk about toilet paper anymore. Sorry.
Let's
Yeah,
It's not 2020 anymore.
yeah,
That shouldn't be a topic.
me and Archie should be nice, you know, because we're actually kind of don't want to upset anyone, and you know, we need subscribers, you know, still.
You
So
caused me an
we're not
injury.
gonna, we're not gonna upset Kevin too much today. It's not an easy time.
I don't think you,
It did say pick on Kevin Day. It did.
Roman,
No,
you and I combined aren't going to beat Shane. So Shane, my prediction is Shane will probably be somewhere in the tens of thousands in about a year.
Man, Shane is probably gonna get there much faster with his dedication.
And I mean that.
Even full time. He's working full-time job, and he's already much better reseller than both of us. He's much better YouTuber. It's just unbelievable.
I appreciate you guys' vote of confidence, but I don't know about that, Archie.
I don't know,
Nah,
man.
dude,
Shane, you got the ability.
you're gonna blow up. Yeah, you have good
the
production.
ability. Yeah, it's difficult for me and Archie, man, because we're slackers.
Yeah, and I do sit behind the computer whenever I go to edit a video. I'm usually there for like 3 days. Like I see like Dave and these guys are recording and editing and uploading within a couple of hours. And I'm like, I don't know how these guys do it. I know I have a full-time job, so I can't just stop what I'm doing and edit it. I have to wait till I get home from work. But even then, it'll take me 3 days of editing before I feel comfortable enough to put it out. So I am confident in my editing abilities to be a fairly new YouTuber, but I love doing it. So I think that helps.
But you know, Archie came out with some videos originally.
Oh, speaking of Kevin, I forgot I was wearing his hat.
Yeah, look at this. I got the same one, man.
Is that like when you jack a guy's shirt at his apartment for a reason to go back to him?
Guys, we're advertising Commonwealth stickers today.
I don't
Kevin
have
actually
a
wore
Commonwealth picker hat yet.
Kevin wore this one personally.
He sniffed it.
Guys,
I'm a hat collector, Kevin, so I'm gonna need one, brother.
Guys, we're in an advertising minute right now. So go ahead, subscribe to Commonwealth.
This is my new one I got from Josh.
That's actually cool.
I got this one from Josh and Haley. I made a little video about going to shop at their little antique booth.
I picked this one up.
And this was there.
I don't know if you can see it.
Trejo's Tacos. That's the Danny Trejo thing, right?
Yeah. Machete.
So guys, we actually have advertising hour right now. But Archie, thanks for advertising, Kevin, man. We're gonna continue with advertising.
And don't forget your Commonwealth hat and sticker at CommonwealthPicker.com.
No, guys,
Yeah,
here we go.
Come on, you can do better.
Just send me one, bro.
Guys, don't forget.
We love Kevin. That's why we're doing this.
Yeah,
I did actually just send Kevin a package.
It's advertising, guys. Look at this.
Hey.
Hey,
Shane.
That's the best marketing. Sorry, Archie. That's the best.
What does your guy Harry Tornado have? Oh, let's be friends. We got actual merch.
I just sent Kevin a package. I don't know if he's got it yet. I think he was in Vegas. But I found some pretty cool items I thought he would enjoy, so I sent them over to him. But
yeah, Kevin likes packages of all sizes, just so you guys know.
That was cool. Now Kevin will
thought you were trying to keep
what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. There's stories we're never going to hear.
Now Kevin will come out with a vengeance, man. That's it.
No, he's gonna hate me. I'm gonna have to mow his lawn or something just to get back in his good graces.
Now he'll come out.
11 p.m. Do you know what that sounds like? Me just
actually, Shane.
Oh, nice.
Shane, that's nice, man. That's nice.
I want one of those.
I'll send you guys some.
That is neat, Shane.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it because I actually only have Kevin stickers.
Yeah, I don't have Kevin money, so I don't have hats yet, but I got stickers.
Yeah, so we're gonna continue. Me and Archie will continue to support Kevin, guys. So just in case, we got some cool merch today. We got Commonwealth stickers. We got Animan. So guys, go ahead, please, and subscribe and buy all the.
I do got this stuff.
Oh yeah, Trash to Cash.
You guys all have that, I'm sure.
Guys, but I also got some cool stuff like that. You don't have that stuff. See?
No, I don't have those.
Guys, I got Ken SFK promo GOG. See, you guys don't have that. See, there you go. So I got more stuff like that, guys. And I got.
Who's this? Who is this?
See? I got Mr. Bill. Yeah. That's Pittsburgh Pickers. That's Adam and Sarah.
No, I know that, but I don't know who's this.
Man, I forgot who it was actually. It's kind of I think I should know who it is, but I just forgot. I'm sorry, guys. since I know
That's a good guy.
That's Nashville Ray. That's I know.
Love Sarah. Sarah's awesome.
See, Devon is saying Kevin has signed hat. Really? Yeah, signed hat for sale. Flip the world there. See, it's time to show the stickers, guys. It's
I
a
got a bunch.
sticker. Let me get some stickers. We got actually I got this is some sports cards, guys. If you need to know about postcards. Yeah, I got
You guys
Baltimore.
Y'all know this guy?
Guys, I
Oh,
was
Resell.
my own
Yeah,
sticker.
Resell Rabbit. That's Resell Rabbit.
No, this is Baldy
That's
Pound.
Adam. That's Adam Baldy sticker. Yeah, Adam was at the reseller rally at the first one, and he was at FlipCon actually. So Adam
Yeah, he
was
was
around
at
for a while. But I got this actually. Let me show you this, guys. Lives perfectly.
I don't get to play show and tell.
See, we got a lot of stuff, guys.
Show and
I
tell.
got Alicia right here, guys.
Dude, it's the first time I'm going through the stuff that we got in Cincy.
Man, I got a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, is that what we're going through? Wait a minute.
Oh, guys, I got this guy. Check this out. Here's this guy.
Shit.
Nice.
Guys,
Those things sold out quick, man. You're lucky to get one.
man, those actually floored the shelf right away. And it was difficult to pack them.
Yeah.
I got the same one as Archie has, Nashville.
See, and I still haven't gone through what I got at Boss. But look, I got two because Kevin left his in my car. So, Kevin, if you want it back, just send me a self-addressed envelope, and I'll send this back to you.
I got mac and cheese from Kevin. Yeah, but me and Archie are big fans, guys. As you know, we support. I got Kent versus Ken right here. I got a notepad from Lives Perfectly. I got a notepad like here, look, guys. I even got some kind of. Oh, I got this guy. Same as you. Who is
That's
this?
what I just showed you.
I got dude too. Are we
Man, I don't know who it is. Oh, actually, look, he's wearing Kevin's what is it called? The pack on what is it, belt pack or whatever it's called. I forgot.
His cap?
Commonwealth sticker fanny pack.
Yeah, fanny pack
catheter?
was a Kevin.
It's a little fanny pack.
No, I think that's his catheter that he has. That
This guy.
Oh
you know,
my
he-
Lord Almighty! You did not.
Man, I don't know who it is. I actually am kind of confused. I'm kind of feel bad that I don't know who it is. Maybe Kevin knows. Kevin, do you know
we
who
got
this guy is? Because it's
I think
kind
Kevin-
of bad. It's bad for my channel.
Kevin left a long time ago.
Man, Kevin already is sleeping, man. He is no longer with us, guys.
I don't know.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure we're not friends anymore. I'm sure.
Guys, check this out.
Yeah,
I
it was
told
your
you what
small
that is.
package.
We got the $100 bill. Dollar bills, you all.
And it's rubber, and you can open things with it.
It's dollar.
Like
Fan
here.
girl right there, Alex. $100 bills. $100 bills, you all.
Why
That's
is it only
actually
women know
New
what to do with
Jersey
rubber
picker. If you guys not familiar, here you go. New Jersey picker right there.
Oh.
So
I got one too.
I heard somebody sold their goodie bag for like, was it Dave? I think it was one of the trash.
No,
Who was it?
well,
It was like
I think Dave did, but Mike Camparelli was actually selling a bunch of these whatnot bags. I think this is it. Yeah, this.
Rid of those.
He was selling these for $10 a pop, and he asked the guy if he could have like a handful of them. The guy gave him all.
On the
Yeah.
boat when we were leaving, the whatnot
Yeah.
boy was there trying to. He was begging us to take those, and I said,
Yeah.
"I'm moving. I don't need any more stuff." And then he was going,
Sorry, guys,
"You
I'm
need
not reading
whatnot
the
bags to
comments
move
because-
with."
I'm Archie. I'm very inconsiderate again. I'm not reading comments anymore because we were showing some kind of stickers.
I'm reading the comments.
All right, catch up.
It says
That's supposed to be yellow.
Lisa is saying it's the holiday weekend special.
That's probably why they were giving them away. They gave a whole bunch of them away.
Man, that's
Yeah,
a lot of stickers. They're all free, man. You have to
Roman,
pay
you
up.
know I'm watching the chat.
Hey, they're error stickers. Maybe they're worth more.
We got
yeah,
whatnot. We
they're
got a
supposed to
lot
be
of.
yellow.
Lisa, we're already like into overtime, so we have to. I don't know. We have to bring out Chucky again. Let's bring out Chucky, guys.
Well,
One
we've
more
got
time.
19 people in the room.
We got
Yeah,
19.
we lost half of them.
Yeah, we lost after I started showing the heads.
Well, you got to remember that most of our people tend to be on the East Coast, and most of us are, AARP age. So
That's true.
Well,
That is
we
true.
look kind of ridiculous now, guys, with the hats and masks and all types of other memorabilia, guys. See, there you go. Archie knows. Actually, I will wear this guy. It's much better. Archie, it's much better for me to wear the what's his name? Ghostface.
Mine's too hot. It's too hot for that thing.
Guys, we're
No,
gonna bring out,
I think it's the whiskey that's too hot, brother.
we're gonna bring out the
That could be
Ghostface
it.
finally again. Guys, the
That could
Ghostface
be
in the
it.
house. See, with a mouth like that. There we go. So we're gonna do Ghostface for the Commonwealth. Right
There
there.
you go. Commonwealth killer.
Yeah, like that.
Commonwealth killer.
Guys, I hope you're enjoying today's live. We appreciate you all stopping by on this pre-Halloween live with crazy me and my great guest with my crazy mask.
it just gets worse every time. Oh my
Guys,
God.
guys, even my mask lights out.
No.
Roman, what does your wife do when you're on these like 4 or 5 hour lives?
Man, my wife is not even at home. She left. She went to a party, man. Halloween party.
Oh, so you send her away so that you could.
Ivana left?
No, actually, she already came back, but she knows I'm doing the live for so long, so she knows, respects it. So that's why I'm doing it. Otherwise, I would be off, even though I'm already so tired myself.
Yeah, you're tired.
Yeah, mine texted me a few hours ago and said I'm going to bed.
You're like,
yeah,
Roman. So, Roman, do you think that your wife, like when she's out with her friends, with all her Yenta friends, that she's like, oh my God, you gotta watch this FedEx video that my husband did. I am so in love. He's all mine.
Oh, man,
I love this guy.
Forget about it. She will never watch it. That's
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Does she support you? Because mine does not support me.
no way. I already can tell you the truth right away that she's not, and I know that. So it's truthful, guys. It is what it is, Archie. So let's be truthful.
All right, change the subject. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's not. I mean, it's not about it. I mean, that's like not for everyone.
So Shane, Shane.
Oh, don't be kissing the box. Okay, there you go, Shane.
Somebody's
We gotta change the subject.
Somebody's gonna screenshot that. And it's
Yes,
gonna be on some weird Christmas card going around
again.
the internet.
We're gonna change the subject again, guys. We're not gonna let me put the head like Archie does, even though I do. Let's see, Archie, who we missed today? I'm sourcing the wrong thing. Divan is saying I'm sourcing the wrong thing. I don't know what type of. I am sourcing the wrong thing for sure. That's a correct $100. Yeah, bills. Nicole, I showed up 2 hours ago and he was already down for 2 hours. Matt, that's true, man. Matt actually showed up 2 hours ago at 10 o'clock and I was still going on at the time. And it's been already 4 hours, guys. that's not a normal thing, guys, I can tell you. Even Archie will agree. And he knows that it's complicated to do those types of live for 4 hours. Right, Archie? It's not like driving DoorDash.
That's why when we do the podcast, we can only stand an hour with each other. So we keep it at an hour, then we're done. So go check us out, the Reseller Locker Room Podcast.
Guys, go check out and give them a sub because see, I'm not doing my job again. Reseller Locker Room Podcast, guys, and subscribe and hit the notification bell because
I'm not getting any kisses.
I already put the channel like 10 times, but just if you haven't saw it, I'll put it in again, guys, so you can actually subscribe. And
Archie's gonna fall out of his chair.
Oh, there he goes with that titillating clicker.
let's put it in. Here you go, guys. Resellers Locker Room Podcast. And guys, please, for the love of God, subscribe to Reseller Locker Room Podcast, guys, because I will be checking. I will be watching you.
Bubba.
To make
Go
sure, guys.
subscribe to all of us first, though.
Yeah.
Paul just came in.
Paul Philip Flipper is saying, did you get your boxes yet? Paul, the boxes, watch the next video, man. Because I cannot give up. Because, well, I finally became a YouTuber now. So you're gonna have to watch it. You're gonna have to watch my next video to find out.
Paul, Roman got those boxes before he even finished the conversation that took like 20 hours.
I think after they listened to my story for so long on the phone, they realized we better just give that guy boxes somehow, even not from eBay. Just bring him any type of boxes so he can just shut up.
Paul saying you're putting out more videos than me.
Yeah,
that's because he's in love.
They're going down in flames. Roman's taking them down.
I know I cannot be consistent as Paul. Paul at least is consistent. He's putting out videos consistently on certain days, and I'm just go randomly. I put one out, the next day I may put another one out. Then like Archie,
come on, let's be honest. Paul, in this new little lovey-dovey thing that he's doing, just got engaged. He's making videos that he'll never let us see. That's what he's doing.
But it's the right way to do it, man. That's
to be young and in love again.
The one is living. Good night. The one, thanks for stopping by today. I appreciate you. Matt is saying I could listen to all day. Man, that's not a good thing. And Paul was saying that Roman gonna turn the box into a 50 part. Well, I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna have to try some kind of way to make it a longer type of saga. It's gonna be like a saga of boxes not being delivered, and I'm gonna order them again for the third time. So we'll see. Maybe they're not gonna deliver it again.
So I'm watching the one you just put out yesterday, and literally it is 30 minutes in of you asking the lady you want to talk to her supervisor, and then spending 30 minutes telling her why you want to talk to her supervisor.
Man, it's crazy because like I wanted to edit it out, but it would not be interesting for people who kind of trying to be aware of this kind of situation with their customer service. Is that it takes so long to get to the proper place that it took me freaking 8 or 10 calls to FedEx to actually get to the local hub here. That's basically crazy. I don't know why they didn't transfer me the first time. Like when I
I thought it was going to be Halloween 2024 by the time you got done with that conversation.
Man, it's okay, man. It's like whatever. I mean, I actually decided to finally find out at least that you saw. I mean, hopefully, what it is like that the guy was just taking boxes and taking them to the wrong address one time, taking it to the wrong address second time, completely different addresses, but not mine. Think he was smoking some kind of very cool, good stuff, man. I don't know what he was smoking, but I should have probably gotten the same thing.
This guy's fucking with Roman on purpose because he's probably like watching the shows and he's like, you know what, I want a part 20.
Man, it would be crazy. Can you imagine some kind of idiot like watching and like he's working for FedEx and he's deliberately taking the boxes somewhere so I can make a video about it. Man, that would be crazy.
It's probably Harry Tornado or Flippy McFlipperson stealing the boxes.
I have a feeling it's Harry Tornado, man. From the edit of his side of the story, the video would only be 45 seconds. Man, even less. That's why you become a professional YouTuber. You have to prolong the video for the viewers, man, So the
Gotta
viewers,
get that watch count up.
you have to gain the watch hours, man. That's why a lot of YouTubers make longer videos, so they get watch hours at least. But at least they don't talk so much to the support. I have to give them that. Like Paul Philip Flipper will rarely speak to support on a video for like 40 minutes. That's gonna be probably some kind of unusual thing.
Yeah, that's your niche.
So that's my niche, guys. I'm gonna start making videos about me calling different companies and trying to get support and talk to them for hours. It's gonna be one of those, like, you know, Shane, it's gonna be one of those ASMR videos.
Yeah.
They're gonna just listen to what I'm saying and just do their chores in the
And
background.
as soon as you say one curse word, you're getting hung up on.
I want to actually just watch videos of you just calling different companies, just trying to get sponsorships.
Man,
that would be awesome.
But that would be like,
hey, let me tell you, let me talk to your supervisor, because I need to talk to your supervisor because I need a sponsorship, because Supply Hut is no longer around. They got sunk to the ground, and
man, I'm gonna.
And Joe from Supply Hut, or from wherever he's from.
No, I will actually. I was thinking, man. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about maybe calling Joel, American Bubble Boy, and talking to him for 10 hours about sponsorship for 5 hours each video, But it's impossible, man. Everyone will leave. The dollar bill you again saying that would be a good video was FedEx taking your packages to the bad part of Cleveland, and you have to go get them. Man, that's gonna be crazy.
That would be cool.
Man, but you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get shot, and it's gonna be over. just one video. It's gonna be one. It's gonna be very short video, guys. Documentary.
I'll take the bullet for you, Boo.
Man, Archie, you have to come to Cleveland, man. We have to go. Archie, all that love that you give me, man, we have to go find boxes, man. I cannot, rely on FedEx anymore. So anyway, guys, that's it. I'm tired. I'm leaving.
You done?
Thanks, guys, everyone, for stopping by. It was a really great show, hopefully, today. It was not as boring as my videos with calling FedEx. So, and it was with great help of great guests today. We had great guests today, guys. Shane, appreciate
we have 22 people in here, Roman, that have stayed for the debauchery and whatever it is. And yes, Shane, thank you.
Shane, appreciate it. Archie,
thank you guys for having me.
We'll have you back. Yeah, we'll have you guys back on if you're interested in listening to my lives, man. I really appreciate. Archie probably won't be back after this debacle. With me falling out of love with him. But
I'll be underneath you anytime you need me.
Yeah, we can be underneath.
Yeah, all see, I can't even get a side glance.
Oh, guys,
this is a weird thing over here.
Yeah, who'd have thought that out of the four of us, Lissa would be the quietest?
Yeah, Lissa, you actually did a great job today by talking more than me. Guys, so thanks for watching.
There's a gag order.
Hopefully we'll be back. You guys, Shane, what do you have going on? What do you got any new videos coming out? Like any?
Not really. I've got a few ideas. Like I said, I reached out to followers on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube, and put together a scavenger hunt. I'm going to do a scavenger hunt video at the flea market. I think will be kind of fun to do. But and somebody actually told me I needed to find Harry Tornado. So
yeah, guys. So I'll put.
I'm gonna have to get up and get there early.
Yeah, guys. So I'm gonna put.
I'm sure you'll find him on the golf course.
Wait, is he a prize in a scavenger hunt? Is what you're saying? Find Harry Tornado is.
Yeah, he's one of the objects I have to find.
Well,
man, that's gonna be crazy if you do that.
That is too hilariously messed up, and I'm not.
There you go, guys. Here is Soda City Flips. Subscribe and watch out.
We appreciate you coming, Shane. Thank you.
Thanks so much, guys.
And thanks for coming, Archie. Subscribe to Archie, guys, and Reseller Locker Room Podcast. And subscribe to Lisa. Also, Bubbles, Blinks, and Needful Things.
Oh, and you remember I'm here?
And Josh God and Power Hour Podcast And thanks to all our guests today on this pre-Halloween night. We appreciate you guys for joining me for 4 hours.
Archie is the worst.
I just want to make sure Philly Flipper.
Really fun.
I just want Paul though to at least subscribe to me so he can see how bad I can get.
Paul, subscribe to Biscuit Batman, please. For the
Plus, Paul, after this live, Kevin will never want to talk to me again. So I need somebody else that's prominent in the community.
Yeah.
And I guess you'll do.
I guess you'll do.
Well, so subscribe to Archie, please, man, because that's basically it's gonna help him a little bit, man. It's just a little bit.
And can you ask your girlfriend and her kids to subscribe too, please? Thank you. That'd be great.
Yeah, guys, subscribe to Anytime Picker, whoever that guy is. Whoever Anytime Picker is, subscribe, guys. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. And Paul is saying, I already followed him on Instagram. Worst mistake I ever made. Guys, here is Archie's Instagram account if you're interested. And I'll put it in. If you want to follow him on Instagram, guys, he's going to appreciate it more than if you follow him on YouTube.
Paul, make sure you don't let your girlfriend's daughters, though, watch any of his IG stuff.
Yes, please, guys, do not watch this crap. It's horrible. I even don't watch it myself. It's how bad it is. So, guys, I put Shane's channel, and Shane also has Instagram. Let me put his Instagram in so you guys can follow him on Instagram also. Soda City Flips. And you can learn actually much more than from me and Archie on Shane's channel. Because it's
learn what not to do,
and it's much better content for sure. Here's Shane's Instagram.
Still gotta thank the 17 people that have hung out this whole for how long.
Yeah,
here.
the debacle. It was like
that's amazing.
It was like a drowning ship, like a Titanic, but we survived, guys.
Rats were paddling as everybody else was going down.
All right, guys, that's it. We're out. Have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you soon.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Don't scare anyone.